Hello and welcome to Tip of the Spear, a Lancer actual play. This is episode 14? No, 15. This is 15. 14 was last week. But yes, I'm going to go ahead and introduce our lovely cast. We have Skip Skipperson.
Hello, I'm Skip. I'm playing Jason Lancaster. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Thank you, Jason. Um,
Yeah, you're welcome.
then we have Relly Blue.
I am really Blue, and I am playing a fire Sakawi. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. And then we have Knifefuwu.
Hi, my name is Knifefuwu, and I am playing Sawn Dorian.
Ooh, no greetings, no pleasantries.
Yeah.
Okay, what happened last session?
Oh God.
What
Oh,
happened
do you want to
last
do the
session?
honors?
What happened last session of the traumatized knife show?
Hey, tell me what happened. I wasn't there.
You were there. Okay. So, what happened is that we kind of picked up with at the start. We kind of picked up with Jason and Sawn. Lav kind of got us into because we weren't there the last episode, but she kind of introduced us into that last mission. Jason had to retrieve something from that.
We had to go secure the hangar deck.
Yeah. Jason was successful, but he did kill someone, like hand-to-hand combat, and that did
With the
just like
knife?
skew his with the knife. That did just like fuck him up and skew his view of like, oh shit, I'm a pilot, but I gotta fight dirty. Saul just killed a bunch of dudes.
No biggie.
Just off the bat. They come back and they return back to the rest of the crew, and Jason's just kind of like, what the fuck? And then he just kind of like unpacks that with Sawn, I think. And Sawn just gives him some advice. That just, it doesn't get any better, does it? And they discuss like a little bit about about what Jason's grandfather was like. And Jason is just kind of like, I don't want to become like my dad. I don't want to be my dad.
We also discovered that you actually met my grandfather once.
Yeah. Kind eyes. That's what it says in my notes. You both have the same eyes. That is like it was a very interesting look into like, I guess, like Jason's state. He's never killed anyone before like this. And now we move to a fight.
The peace thirst.
Now we Yeah. Now we move to a fire. Do you want to actually? I'll hand it over to a fire. I'll hand it over to yeah. You. I'll hand it over to you
Oh.
since you kind of orchestrated it.
I take great pride in it. Oh. Oh. Well, let's see here. Well, after a day of banter, and when I say banter, for the most part, half the crew, I feel, at least 1/3 of the crew, was dealing with the demonic possession of the hopscotch frame, and we were able to make it happy. It wouldn't shut the fuck up, but we made it happy. Apparently, the crystal, the artifact we retrieved for Anaya, it might be an angel or something akin to it. I don't really know. At least that's what the devil inside my frame said. Anywho, that night, Althea has a dream. And she finds herself, when she wakes up, in the hangar. As for the contents of that dream, well, that dream involved her fighting a metal mark. And guess what? Guess who else had a dream? Or should I say, a nightmare? None other than Sorn.
Dun dun dun.
And get this, Afaya, she's not in control of her own body. And with Sorn waking up in a cold sweat, a very terrible gut feeling, she heads down to the hangar to find Afaya bleeding out on the ground. Yeah, yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah.
This was a horror session. You should totally go back and watch it on the VOD. It was horrific. Anywho. How do I put this? Some shit happened. You were able to get Afaya back to the medbay. But during that time, her voice may not have exactly been her own, because written in blood on the floor was, "This is not my voice," as well as the rapid tapping of SOS. And guess what? We get to meet a Fi streamer and clarify her identity. And do you want to say the name, Sword?
It's fine. Damn.
Da da da. That's a secret I've been holding for the entirety of this entire campaign.
Damn. Holding on to secrets is hard in a game. You let one thing slip and it's like all out, but
I'm a master.
hell yeah.
Yeah. Where to where? Where to start? Where did we like leave off?
I think we left off with Afaya going to get like some scotch, I think.
Yes, you needed a drink.
And like Soren walking off, not getting a drink, which is weird.
I guess the question is Jason still at the bar?
Sure, I think he wouldn't. He would have just been trying to be. Would just be sitting and contemplating his thoughts.
Yeah.
To be fair, this is like 8 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, right, 8 a.m. I forgot.
6 a.m.,
Oh well,
7 a.m.,
then
8
Never
a.m.
mind.
no, he's not that bad.
No,
He
I
probably
forgot.
went to sleep.
I forgot the time. Okay. So you're probably still sleeping. The fire's going to the bar. Um. Yeah, let's have the camera follow fire.
Oh shit. While the camera's following me, I'm just going straight to the bar, getting behind the counter. like probably find something that's like one of Soren's favorites and just pour it.
One of Soren's favorites. Interesting.
That's yeah.
What does Soren like?
What does Soren
Okay.
like?
What does Son like? Okay, I think it's like a scotch or a whiskey or like a bourbon and coke. I think a bourbon and coke.
We're gonna cook. That sounds appropriate.
I'm a bourbon and coke drinker. It's nice.
That does sound nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Pour yourself some. Ah! Sorry, I had a frog in my throat. Say, pour yourself some bourbon and coke. I'm trying to think of like a cute cola. Space cola. Star cola. Comet cola.
Ooh.
I like comet cola.
I'm more of an astronaut pepper fan.
Okay, well. Okay.
Just give me a hard lemonade and I'll be happy.
Yeah. Okay, where is Soren going?
I think Son is talking to. I think she's talking to Preach.
Okay.
I think she's waiting for Preach to wake up. Preach would be up. So like just waiting for him.
Mm-hmm.
She's sitting in his chair
Okay.
in his office.
That's funny.
Okay, so yeah, he heads in. And he's like, Soren, what is it?
That's keeping your chair warm.
Thanks. It's like 6
She gets
a.m.
up.
Where are you?
I know who a fire's dreamer is.
Yeah?
Yes. It's Sign.
Oh. Well, fuck. And yeah, he actually does swear for this one. Ugh. Uh, are you okay?
To be honest. She also told me that the rest of my crew have been turned into dreamers. She went looking for them.
uh, I. Well. Yeah, no, that's a lot of drop on a guy when he first wakes up. Give me a second. I haven't even had a coffee yet.
I think she pulls him one. There's a lot to unpack here. Preach.
And there is.
I found a fire last night on the floor bleeding.
She okay now?
For now.
Okay, good.
What are we going to do?
Well,
Preach.
we need Afaya's dreamer to be in line with her, and to do that, one of the options is to find her dreamer, and that helps you out too.
Yes,
So
it does.
that's well, I mean, we were already going to do that, but I think this maybe. I mean, how are you taking this all? I mean, this 15 years, and you finally get some answer.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I think she just is just kind of done locked, I think.
Fair.
I think you should check out Afaya's frame. It's quite the has quite the personality.
What happened with hopscotch?
Hopscotch is fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no. He doesn't know about.
Yeah.
He doesn't know about second verse yet. So he's asking Soren, what about hopscotch?
It's not about hopscotch. Come see for yourself.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he heads to the hangar, and he's like,
I don't know how this thing got in here,
I
to be
mean,
honest.
our 3D printer made it. This is Horus, isn't it? I'm tired of Horus just printing their frames willy-nilly.
Says that its creator's name is called Hera. Familiar name.
So some retcon. That's not the frames creator.
Okay.
They never said their creator was Hera. They kept talking about their master. Their master is Sign.
Their master is Sign. I thought it was Hera. Fuck.
No. Hera is the person that created Afaya. That is the person behind the project.
Okay.
Yes, I think there's just a miscommunication there.
So this thing says that its master is Sign.
So we're looking at like a dreamer situation where I don't
know. I think that we'll just have to find out.
okay, well. Do we know what specs it's based off of?
It's a Hydra.
The Hydra. Of course. Okay. Cool. That's
Uh,
are ghosts haunting us? Like
I mean, we do have a ghost on the ship. Preach.
yeah, I know. It's just the Hydra shortly after Whistler's death. A dreamer turns out to be Soren or Sign. It's too early in the morning for this.
You ask me. You should keep in touch with Galahad.
Yeah.
Yes.
What now?
Maybe he'll show you. She has like a sick, twisted smile
What
on
does
her
that?
face.
What does that mean?
What does
Soren,
what mean?
Soren, please. I just
Someone
woke
please
up.
what?
What
You
are
just
you?
woke up?
What are you referring to? Okay, that's you're
Oh, you just
hitting.
have to find out. You just have to ask him.
Okay, fine. I'll ask him. Oh, I gotta check the manifesto. How much did this take out of our stock?
Is the Hydra like turning on? Like, is it like asleep or turned on? Like, what does it look like right now?
I think right now it's kind of like off, but you kind of get the feeling it's listening out of like one would with like popcorn.
Is watching, but it's off. Yeah. No systems are on, but you just get this hairs on the back of your neck sensation. And this is, let me guess, the demons inside that one now, right?
Calls itself Cherry.
Cherry.
Yes. Quite the personality.
Yeah. Thorn.
Yes.
I want to go back to bed. I want to wake up and realize all of this was a dream. Why, that's not the case, is it?
No. It's not.
Okay, well. Let me check the manifesto. He goes over to like a panel on the wall and he does some stuff. He's like, okay, well. I mean, one thing about Horus frames, they're at least efficient taking out your supplies. We could probably make do until we get to Kinger 3. We could also take a job on the way to recoup a little bit.
I wouldn't mind a job, I think.
Okay. I'll hit the light range communication relay and see what's being posted.
I think she nods.
Oh, I need a drink, but it's too early for that.
I think she chuckles at that and she's walking.
Can you get Lucy up? She should probably do some maintenance on this new frame.
Sure.
Oh, I don't like that. Looks exactly like yours.
Shakes her head as she's walking. I think she's gonna reach Lucy's room and knock.
I think just before you leave, he's like, Soren, next time you have big, life-shattering news, can you at least wait till after 8 a.m.?
Fuck no.
Ah.
She just keeps walking.
Then he heads back to his office to do all the paperwork. So you're gonna get Lucy to do
Yeah.
Dexa? Okay.
I'm
She sleepily enters the door. What is it?
We've got a new frame in the hangar.
Oh?
Come take a look.
Okay. She follows. Oh. Did you print a backup
Ta-da!
Amber Phantom?
No, I didn't print this.
Who did?
A Fire's Dreamer.
Her dreamer?
Yes.
Oh, I have so many questions. Um. Well, let me check out the specs on this sucker. Another Horus frame. We're collecting them like candy. It's Halloween here.
Quite the freak show, am I right?
Oh no, this is great. This is gonna be so much fun. Hey, is that a? Did that? Is that did the spider bot? Is that? And then there's just a couple spider bots still around it. They're just like, what? Oh, hail the Ascendant One. Are they forming a cult? Oh, that's not cute anymore. Okay.
I don't know, Wallaby. She's pretty cute to me.
I'll get working on it. I'll see what it has.
Doesn't even question it.
I
Thanks.
yeah.
Are y'all just annoying me, or
Hello?
hi, doctor? Oh well,
Hey, I'm not a
Doctor
doctor,
Fart.
not legally. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Oh, oh me? Ah, I'm just sour cherry. Black cherry's my sister.
Oh, okay. Twin NHP programs. Got it. Okay. I wonder if this is the result of that demon program. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I'm just gonna do some maintenance on your frame if that's okay.
On my frame. Okay, listen. Don't scratch the vein and we'll be fine.
Of course, of course. I mean, I have to help, buff out those dents and whatnot. So I'm more than okay with not scratching paint. Actually, can you be a dear and can you send me your specs?
How do I respond to that? What's funny? Alright. I can send you the specs, I guess.
Okay, well, thank you. That actually that makes that a lot easier. Hydra frame. What other fun stuff is in the second verse?
Honestly, most of it's just from hopscotch, partially. We have the Tempest drone, that's new. The Pepcac still included. We do have camouflage as he gave it to me.
Yeah.
Let me pop over just to make sure. We have the gas nexus. We have still rocking Puppet Master, still rocking the turret drones. Of course, expanded compartment. That's about it for the most part. I haven't really picked a core bonus yet.
Okay. No worries. So yeah, Lucy will just get working on tuning up. Since most of it's like taken from hopscotch, a lot of the weapons don't really need zeroing if they're one of those kind of weapons that, I mean, most of the weapons off hopscotch are nexuses, so you don't really need to zero them considering that they're like drones. um, but the gun, right? That's
It has a laser, so
you still got zero at sights. You gotta make sure it's accurate.
if I just kind of just eyeballs it.
uh, yeah. So yeah, unless you had more scenes with Sour Cherry, Lucy will just kind of go about her day. Just tuning up. Okay. I guess the next question is, when does Jason wake up?
I think Jason has drank a bunch, and he'll wake up a little bit later in the morning after some bad dreams. Maybe Galahad is still like doing his shutdown routine in the corner
Mm-hmm.
and just isn't responsive. So he kind of rolls out of bed, hungover, probably for the first time. He's young, so like hangovers are not common.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like and he not really conscious of what's going on in the hangar. He'll head down to the mess and try to get some food in him and some water and just stop dying.
Fair.
I mean, at some point after he's like made things a little bit better, he might go check on the same day because there's been a bunch of like horrible stuff happening and computer viruses and shit. And same day is a little bit protected because there's no NHP functionality yet.
Mm-hmm.
Like it has the capability, but there is no NHP for in his Monarch. So he might wander into the hangar after like with a giant Gatorade and like in a pink pink robe with slippers, just trying to just real hungover looking, like looking like warmed over death. With a giant Gatorade in one hand, just trying to drink as he walks.
I think you should walk. Like, I think Son, he walks past Son, and Son's like, "Did you hit the drink, or did the drink hit you, Jason?"
Yes, it did.
You're going to need another drink. And then she just walks off.
He sort of like does the very bleary eyed, like looking at her of just like, oh, she's right. Fuck. And he'll trudge over to same day and like do a double take when he sees that there is a different mech here.
There's a brand new mech. And Lucy's in the hangar and she like motions, oh, morning. Or afternoon, I guess.
Hey Lucy, am I still drunk? What the fuck happened?
Well, it's a long story.
It's not that long, mate.
So that's sour
Is this
cherry.
coming from the mech or from
Yeah.
Afaya?
The mech.
That's the mech. Afaya's still in the bar.
So Afaya's dreamer woke up and decided to print a new frame.
Well, shit. Also, you making fun of me? You making fun of the way I talk?
Not really.
Oh, well.
Sour Cherry's been talking like this all morning.
Well, then, apologies. You keep doing whatever you're doing. I'm not trying to start fights with Forest and HPs. So, good luck. Hey, what happened to given that I went to sleep with a demon being on the ship, and now there is a new mech. Is it a mistake, Lucy, to think that those things are connected?
Oh, it's most likely definitely 100% connected, yeah.
Cool. So, Sour Cherry, are you a demon? Or is everything good here?
I am a great, powerful. Look, mate. I'm an HP, man. What do you want from me? All I can do is sit here and look pretty.
Well, you're doing a good job, first of all. But second of all, I don't fucking know. Like, I had to kill a guy yesterday. There's demons now. No one taught me this shit in flight school. All right, so I'm doing my best too.
Sour Cherry mentioned having a sister, Black Cherry. I think Black Cherry is the demon program. I'll be honest, I've never seen a demon program integrate with an NHP. So things are all new, uncharted territories right here.
So, okay. I don't mean to be insensitive, I guess, but this like the two of you are in the same frame kind of deal, or is this like is it not a demon but more like a dreamer but demon kind of situation, and you just kind of flipping flopping back and forth? Or like, I respect that. I'm just curious about your situation, if you're willing to tell me. If you're not, I'll fuck right off and go check on my frame myself.
Jason, mate. We're just a cluster of grapes. Whichever one gets popped in their mouth is the one that's coming out.
I thought you were cherries. I'm so fucking lost. Hold on. And he takes a huge, you see like half of the bottle of blue Gatorade go away. And he breathes in deeply and breathes out deeply. And it's just like, all right, grapes, but it's whichever one kind of pops up at the time. Okay, I got it. It's like a thank you for the courtesy of explaining to me. I'm sorry if that was a rude question. I thank you for walking me through. I'm having a difficult morning. This helped tremendously. Thank you.
It's
I'm
a
gonna go check on
pleasure,
my.
you silly, silly man.
He does a deep, like, sort of theatrical comedic bow, and you hear him go, "Whoop! Oh, shouldn't have done that. All right, that was for the bit. Worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna tell myself that. All right, thanks.
Actually,
You
Jason,
take.
can
Yeah.
you help me install? Um, Cherry here. Well, I guess I should say second verse. Um, has a heavy weapon mount, and one of my spider bots is kind of now, well, the frame's drone system. So I'm kind of down a worker. Can you just help me out install this thing?
He chugs the rest of the Gatorade real quick. Like you hear him going, "Ooh, ooh," and he's just like, "Yeah, absolutely." And he kind of shakes his head and is like, "All right, yeah, no. If there's one thing I do know, it's um, especially if it's a missile system. I got you. All right, let me
It's
come
not
help."
quite a missile system. What do you have on your heavy mount system?
Uh,
For
I've got
blue,
the.
for blue,
Oh, sorry.
it's the gas drone
the gas drone. Um,
or gas nexus, I
gas
guess.
nessus. Yeah,
It is explosive.
it's explosive. Um, it's a drone system. They, it's you know much about like bits. Some people call them funnels.
I mean, I know launcher systems,
Well,
but yeah, I'll do my best. Like, what's the? There's probably not too much difference as far like you both launch a drone from it with a blade of canister, right? Like, what's the difference between a missile and that?
I mean it's explosive,
Oh yeah,
so
he'll.
like, it does shoot explosive missiles. I take it.
Long story short, Lucy, yes, I would be delighted to help you. Let me thank you for letting me put my rub two brain cells together here, and I will let me come help.
Cypher.
Oh,
Hi.
Cypher.
Hey,
Sorry.
Cypher.
Yay! How's your internet?
I'm hoping it's good.
Okay. We're all hoping it's good. And then the main weapon mount is just the black spot targeting laser, correct?
Do you have any other main weapons, Blue, or just black
Oh,
spot?
just black spot.
Okay. Okay.
I will help Lucy,
Okay. Perfect.
and then at the same time, just be like, hey, you proverbially, if you can help scratch my back, I just want to do a once over on same day, given that we've
Oh
had a
yeah.
bunch of
Yeah.
uh,
I can definitely.
program shenanigans. It has the NHP system, but there's nothing populating it. I don't want to. I don't want to have woken up to find that I also have a new friend.
Yeah, we'll definitely install some stuff there too. Make sure it's okay.
Sounds good to me.
So you get that going. Why did they give you 2 gas drones there? Oh well, whatever. Okay. Safer.
Yee.
If you're ready, we can get a scene with you going. But if you still need more time getting set up, I can.
No, I'm set. I'm set.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so it's morning, mid morning, afternoon. Um, what is Galahad up to?
He is. He is plugged in.
Okay.
I think I walked past you and saw that you were still asleep when I got up. So if you were to wake up, Jason is not there.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything you're doing besides being plugged in, or is that it?
No, what's happening in there is
Okay.
like we'll stay in there until the end, or someone asks.
Okay. We'll move right along. I'm just getting second verse all set up. So for second verse,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm assuming it just has all the systems that Hopscotch had, right?
For the most part, still has Puppet Master, still has Pepcax, still has the turret drone.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference is that it has the Tempest drone and it has the expanded compartment, plus the camouflage that you
Yeah,
get.
but that's free.
Yeah.
Okay. Tempest drone expanded. Okay. You actually have one more system frame to plop in there.
I do, but I'm not gonna use
Okay.
it.
That's fair. That's fair. Keep it open just in case. Okay, cool. That's gonna give you your Tempest drone. You have so many drones, I had to give you your own little thing under deployables.
Ah. I should probably throw in the. So I got the gas drone, I got the Tempest drone, got the turret drone, got the 4 Orochi drones.
Yeah.
call me Kerrigan because I'm the fucking swarm.
Oh, I see why that gave you. It's because okay, for some reason it gave you one for each frame. We don't need that. Nope. We don't need that. Tempest, we do need that. Shredder, Guardian, Ghast. Okay. Cool. I believe second verse is all set in Foundry.
Yippee.
And if there's anything that looks out of place, we can adjust it. Boop.
Yippee.
Yeah. See, I'll let you look that over, double check that. Okay,
Yep.
looks good. Perfect. So, about mid-afternoon, Dutch will call y'all into the conference room. And he has like a little projector set up. That's showing like a little forested moon. And he's like, okay, we're taking a little side job, a little detour. Gotta earn some extra pay. And well, we got some new toys, so I'm sure we want to try those out, of course. Pay's pretty simple. There's a this is Centurion's 4 Alpha, and used to be a colony moon, orbiting a gas giant, colonized the moon. Kind of abandoned it about 50 years back. Moon got a low term irradiated, so deemed unlivable. As long as you stay inside your frame, you should be okay. It's been half-lifed, and your frame system should protect you from what there is. But our contact, when Julio Suarez is looking for some data that got left behind, job's pretty simple. We drop in, we take out the automate defenses that are still kicking, and send someone. Make sure we're wearing the proper protection suits. We don't want to get radiated here, folks. But recover the data. Easy peasy. Hold my breath before something goes wrong. We all know how this goes. Any questions, folks?
Loud and clear.
Is it just stay in the frame? No hot suits or anything for pilot suits, or is it just stay in your frame, get the job done, get out?
There'll be suits. They'll be specialized. Is hazmat the right word? Hazardous materials. I guess razmat, radmat, radioactive material suits. Radmat. We'll go with radmat. I kind of like that.
Hey, it's your universe.
Yeah, I like
radmat's
that.
fine.
I like radmat. Yeah, you'll be. We'll outfit you with some radmat suits.
Sounds peachy, boss. Okay.
Question about the terrain.
Yes.
Low gravity or not?
Gravity is about 1.27 Gs.
Roger that.
So prepare for get your frame suit up for atmosphere.
Hey, actually, that's great news. I finally get to use my flight system.
Oh, heck yeah. Okay. I, the GM, need to do that for you. Let me do it for you.
Let me do it for you,
So we'll take out the
Jason. Yeah, take out EVA. I should have two spare to
yeah.
dump my.
Oh, flight system type 1 flight system?
Yeah.
That costs 3.
Then take out Hunter Lock.
Okay. Yeah, it's because you got all these missiles that all need system points.
I'll survive.
Yeah.
Flight is more important. I'll throw in paint then also.
Paint, okay, for sure. Okay, cool.
We'll swap back later.
Here, let me actually. This is the locale that you'll be engaging with. Soon as it loads. The bottom section of the bridge is where you'll be dropping in, and you need to get to the other side of the bridge. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Someone give me a flat d20 roll. Five. There might be an enemy up on this building. That's what the sensors are. There's so much radiation and just like old war, um, what's it called?
Is this like a spot ship? Is this like, what is this?
This is like an intel roll.
Okay.
Ooh.
This is knowing what the basically enemies are beforehand, using your radar and sensors and other high-tech gizmos and gadgets. But there's just a lot of like chaff in the air and other radio interference. Kind of like how in Gundam they scatter the what are those particles called that like break up radio? Minstrovie particles or something like that. We got our own brand of those particles, so rail signals are getting jammed. So there's like this is mostly based on like well I would put like some sort of artillery on this building. So that's like guesswork. There probably is that, but whether that's the exact same model or not, who's to say? You'll have to see in the field. But yeah. Does anyone else need to get anything changed for atmosphere?
I should be fine. I'm just trying to get rid of all my old drones
Yeah. Fair.
in the deployable section.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how to do that at least.
Oh, that might be something. I'm not sure if you're able to delete them. Here, I'll just. Breaching charge is gone. Well, Ossifying is gone. If we need it, we'll get it back. There you go.
And now the folder is gone.
Yeah. Essentially, I love that. It's just you love the deployables. Okay. Scene for yes.
I think as we're getting prepped here, I'm gonna spend. I have 400 mana left. I'm gonna spend 300 of it to increase tactician.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Is this something I have to do, or can you do it on your?
I think I can do it.
Okay. Haha. Okay, cool. Full Metal Jaw is already equipped for atmospheric combat. Friendship Without Committing has an EVA module that you can take out for something else, or you can just leave it if you don't, you know. It won't
I
benefit
think
you because you're not in.
yeah.
But I will say, EVA modules are good if you're underwater. There is a lot of
It's
water on this
water.
map.
Yeah, there is water.
There is
That's
still some use for them, even though you're not in space. So there is the trade-off.
actually just because if if no one has anything with water, I
Yeah.
might as well use that to my advantage.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
It might come
It
into
could.
play.
It
So
could. Same days in flight mode. Second verse is all set and raring to go. A fire doesn't really care because you have the spaceborne trait.
Mm-hmm.
So you can kind of do whatever you want. Okay, you got all your systems. Okay. Feel free to figure out where you want to put yourself in this purple. Oh, ain't that cute? Look at the twins.
ah,
And then I always forget how chonky.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
Look at him. He's a big boy.
the chunker.
Big boy. I do see one of those. And then well, see, what are they called? Not one of those. It is. This is a support, right? Yeah, this is. You see one of those. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a couple flying ones. Patrolling. So this is the full step that you see. If you need me to change the colors of these things to make them more visible, I can. Oh yeah, fully repair your thing if you haven't.
I need a
Yep,
new
yep.
folder.
You need a new folder? Okay.
Yeah.
Here's all your drones.
There we go. There we go.
The owner. The folder existed. It's just I didn't have the
Yeah.
permission set. Owner. I think you should have owner on all of them, but owner.
There we go.
Owner. Owner. Okay.
That's all 7.
Hell yeah. Okay. Would someone like to make me some sort of roll, either something to help plan out your tactical advantage to get you guys the edge going first? If you haven't had anything.
I mean, I can fly to the top of the building up here and take a survey, radio to the team what's going on.
It's not half bad.
Okay.
Unless we think it'll expose us. I'm a big guy anyway. They're gonna see me.
Yeah,
so.
well, if
I mean,
you roll well enough.
I could do it. Because I could also fly up there.
Who has invisibility? I only have invisibility when I brace.
A fire
I have
has
invisibility.
Yes, a fire should if she has invisibility. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's. There we
Okay,
go.
I'll say since you're invisible, I'll give you advantage. And you have your special eyesight, right? So
Yeah, I could do this. This is. Yeah, you're right. You're right. This is meant for me.
you got your spotter traits.
What am I thinking?
There's also just behind me. There's like a girder that's bridging that gap. So
Mm-hmm.
2 heat.
Okay. You are.
All right. Next up,
Yeah.
it's like
Well,
3 spaces. Wait, is that even like?
technically, you're not in combat, so you can just move there.
I could just move there. True.
Yeah. The heat does stay because it is a special. You know.
Yeah, there we go. And then I bet we'll see. Yeah. No, wait, narrative. Do spot check. And then let me check. Accuracy.
Okay, 16.
Go to 16.
Yeah, we'll say that you're definitely getting the jump on these guys. You definitely get their tactical readout of them all, seeing what they are. You got 2 aces, flying units, a demolisher, looks to be elite, a priest in the back, which is like a support frame, and then an operator, which is like an artillery type class.
Ooh.
So yeah, you get their loadout, and you guys can act first. So
Okay.
for starters, we have our ability from the Amber Phantom. What position would you like to designate as your go?
Okay. I probably need to learn if a fire's frame has any like buffs or debuffs with turn order. Like if you have things that can support other players afterwards or before.
I don't necessarily have buffs or debuffs, but I can firmly say that if I do a turn that's very drone heavy, the drones will be more effective during y'all's turn than mine.
Okay.
So me going first is actually more often than not going to be a good idea.
So you can do the setup. So you can do your little puppet master setup.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not always going to be the case, but most of the time it's going to be the case. I think.
Does anyone have anything that works going last?
Honestly, you
Because
do.
yeah, like I'm happy to go last. I'll go
You kinda,
last
like,
if there
you're
isn't.
you're probably gonna yeah. I think having you select the last slot is good. So is that your probability mapping, possibility
Yeah.
mapping? Okay, cool.
Plus, the hyper awareness.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Okay.
1+ difficulty.
Yeah. Okay. So then let's get our first. Who wants to go first?
I'd like to just position myself,
Okay.
or sorry, no, like just move for now. This is Lanza. I can only move 4
You can only
spaces,
move
5
4.
spaces.
You can only move 4.
Okay. I just have to unlancer myself yesterday.
You have to you remember different systems.
Yeah. 1, 2. Wait, where is the? Okay, he's there.
They're
He's
far, yeah. And yeah,
okay.
so you
Okay.
have movement of 4, can shoot with a range of 5 with your guns.
You see that sign that's up there? Is it like? Could I like?
Yeah, you can
I'm
jump on it.
assuming.
It's
Yeah.
vertical.
Okay.
Or horizontal, rather.
2.
The opposite one. It's the one that's sideways. It's horizontal. Okay, so it sounds like Cypher is electing to go first, if that is okay with everybody.
Sure.
Okay, so yeah, you have moved your 4. You can, as a quick action, boost to move an additional 4.
An additional 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
And then let's just see. So you won't be able to shoot anybody yet.
Yeah. No. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
So you only have the hand cannons, right? We didn't give you anything else.
Yeah. No. I only got that 1 extra hand cannon. That's it.
Right, you got the built-in fancy one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can boost
Sorry.
again to move another 4. Just spend your turn positioning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1.
Okay, cool. So you jog over there, running on the. It's a little wobbly because there's a whole mech frame, but there's enough metal there that by the time it's like almost like kind of like a teeter totter. So you're able to run up it fast enough to balance it back out, and then once you get onto the sign part, you're fine. Don't have to worry about anything. These guys are taking it back, so all of you, if you want, that's up to you. You can either all act immediately, or you can do your regular kind of they go, you go kind of thing. That's up to you. That's your call.
I say we go immediately.
Go immediately? Okay, who wants to go second?
I'll go second, I
I'll go.
feel.
All right, go ahead.
Second verse? Going second.
Let's see here. Double check my sensors. I'm working on 10. Am I still invisible?
Let me see. Invisible until you take damage or until the end of your next turn. You're still invisible.
Sick. All right, let me double check my movement. It is 6. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's do that. And then now that I move,
I have a feeling. Whoa, that I'm gonna need the deployable page ready.
maybe. You know what? I, I mean, limit test, right? Let's see
Oh,
here.
yeah. By the way, because you have your Orochi drones, which one is your one that you have that's just following you around?
Oh yeah. Oh shit, you're
You
right.
have the single one that accompanies you.
Forgot about that. Hold on, let me pull them up again. Uh,
There's the Guardian, the Shredder,
I
Snare.
think the hunter.
The Hunter?
Yeah, the hunter
Okay.
drone.
We'll just put this there.
Okay. Anyways, quick action is gonna be the one where I plop down a fuck ton of drones. I'm just immediately going big.
Okay. Which drones are you putting down?
Oh no, that is all of my Roshi drones.
Oh, you're just doing the
Yeah.
yeah, 04. Okay. Shredder,
Which
Snare. I'll color
okay.
coordinate them so we don't.
I mean, we do have the pictures. Just gotta put them in.
Right? Yeah. Just gotta let me know which drone's which.
Let's see here. I do that. Blech. They couldn't have made this easy.
No. I mean, I have all the drones. I just need to know
Yeah.
which one you want to be for which one.
Oh, okay. Well, the one to the left is the hunter one, so put in the hunter one. I did label all of
Oh, you
them.
did label them? Perfect. Oh, you did? Yeah, hell yeah. We love labels.
I labeled them because I knew this would happen. I typically don't.
Okay, perfect. Boop, boop. Should have set these up beforehand? Yeah. Did I? No. Will I do this in the future again? Listen, sometimes
Probably.
you gotta make the thing on the fly. What am I doing again?
It's fine.
Okay. That's the wrong one. I did the thing where I immediately forgot what I did, and I was like, well, I have a 1 in 7 shot to get it right. How bad could it be? Besides, this gives everyone who's went bathroom chance to get back, so they won't miss the exciting plays that happen. Okay, is this the hunter?
Might do the same thing.
Hell yeah. Okay. And now we'll never have to do this again.
Yippee.
Yippee. So yeah, yeah, you can deploy them within your sensors.
Alright, let's see here.
All the fun new toys that
That's the
I
guard.
gotta figure out. I love that you're literally like, you start with the chess theme and now you're like, here's all my chess pieces. I'm just like,
It took a while, but we got there.
I got there. I'm just like,
So Guardian.
oh, that's cute. You put the Guardian besides Galahad.
Then actually, wait, hold on. I want to move this one right there. But it's still adjacent,
Yeah,
so it
it's
works.
still adjacent, yeah.
And then okay, so I'm here. It goes about as far as that. I could do something silly. Okay, looking at snare. Usually say, but on failure, you can modelize. For Jason. Oh yeah, that's funny. Oh, that's cute. That's my aw.
The snare, okay.
Yeah. Put it right there.
Okay.
That's adjacent.
It's adjacent.
And then Hunter. I'm gonna put Jason's. Okay, welcome. You there. And then piece of resistance. Let's start the turn. Just strong adjacent to it. Pulsate. Oh, actually, I'll put you right here.
Okay, so we have, what is it, the snare and the shredder by the big guy, the hunter by the flying one, and
Yeah.
the guardian by Galahad.
Yep, there we go. Anyway, that's my quick action.
That was your quick action, yes.
And now the other setup. I can do this for free, I realize. Ta-da. I'm going to deploy my Castro, which is, if I recall correctly, 3 to do. I can do that with my sensors. So I'm gonna put that,
So which one?
the gas drone.
Yes, drone.
That's gonna be put. I want to keep that within 3. I might actually put that right here. No, wait, no.
Hey, oh, you can't move it. It's your own drone.
Wait, does this work? Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, that works. It's fine. Free space. It's a free action, correct? Okay.
As a free
cool.
action, which is silly
Yep.
that, like, you still have a quick action, so you can put down another drone.
So a quick action. I'm going to go ahead and actually, I'm going to put this on a turret drone.
Good old turret drone, old reliable. Where you want? Actually, I'll let you pick where you want your
Yeah.
turret drone.
Let's see here. 3.
Oh, master of puppets.
Master.
Master.
Yeah, I'll keep that drone right there. Perfect.
So those that have no idea what's going on because no idea what a silly little Hydra can do. Using her core bonus, she put down her 4 built-in drones, which is a guardian drone that will help protect who it's by, which is Galahad, so Galahad's protected. We have a shredder drone and a snare drone by the big guy, so basically I'll get debuffed. And then hunter drone by the flying one, so that'll get lock on. And then the gas drone is like a weapon that's also a drone, so she can shoot from there. And I'm sure she can do other wild drone stuff because it's a Faya. And then the turret drone, reliable, it just pings people for damage. So a lot of turrets and drones, just a shit ton of drones just fly out. A lot of funnels, a lot of drones just. So yeah. Is Skip back? Skip might not be back yet. Okay.
Skip. No.
Skip.
I have to have so many tabs open.
Yeah, I bet. I bet it's a nightmare to have.
Okay, everything's a reaction. That's easy to memorize.
Do you get a reaction for all your drones, or is it how does?
Every drone has their own reaction.
That's gonna be silly. That's silly. So what we'll do, so we don't waste any time, I'll let you go now, Knife, but we consider this as the 4th turn
Fine.
because bathroom break.
That is fine. I just. Let me just see, because all we need to do is go over here, right?
You need to go over here. Far
Up
north,
there.
other side of the road.
Far north. Okay. I kind of want to... Galahad is over here, that I kind of want to move myself.
I will say, if you are like within 3 like meters of like say like 3 tiles away from like either me, any of the drones,
Yeah.
or Galahad, I can invigorate to you.
Maybe
Ooh.
over shields, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So if
And
you're
if you
ever within...
position yourself like right behind them, like an enemy, it can also go through the enemy and deal damage to them that way.
Yeah.
I say that because I know you like to flank sometimes.
I was gonna flank.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I was gonna flank. You read my mind. Wow. I'm so flank pilled. To...
Oh.
You will find that our playstyles will complement each other gratefully.
Because I also with my soft cover.
Yeah.
Can I provide soft cover to the drone if I'm near it? So if someone shoots at it, because that's an object, not a character.
You and your allies. Are drones considered allies?
I think they would be.
I think they are considered allies. Question mark.
So I can provide them
let me
soft
see.
cover.
As a self, otherwise drones are small size. They're characters. They are considered characters, and they are allied. Yeah, they're allies.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah!
And they're tanky as hell already.
They are
It's not
tanky
like
as hell because of the Hydra and the all
Drone
the bullshit.
Commander.
Drone Commander. Yeah. It's gonna be very silly build.
Ooh.
This build is yeah.
So I moved 4.
Mhm.
Can I boost?
Yeah.
How much? I'm just trying to think how many,
Boost is the same
what the
as your.
distance I
Doubles your
can.
yeah. It's just
It's 4. Okay,
Yep,
nice.
it's your speed. I will say,
Oh.
getting to that spot, that there is some height stuff, so you can boost down there for free. Getting back up is going to be difficult if you don't have any flying systems. But there's
Get to
enemies
there.
there, so something to keep in
one.
mind is we got weird terrain on this one. A wonderful map
Yeah.
by let me check out my source on who this map's by. Because I have a couple Patreons that I have perused. I feel like this one is Ches Peku Sci-Fi. Is that indeed correct? Yeah, you do your turn. I'll just make sure I'm trading the right person.
No, that's all right.
Yeah, it is Ches Peku.
Actually, I'm just gonna move one. I'm just gonna move to the edge.
To the edge.
Just to the edge.
To the
Just gonna boost to the edge.
Okay.
The edge of glory.
Okay. So you have one last quick action.
So there's enemies down there that have they already been spotted, or are they?
You see them, yeah.
I see them. Okay.
Oh my god, I realized something silly.
Yeah.
Your Veil rifle works.
My Veil rifle, I can shoot down there.
Your Veil rifle works on drones.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you get a drone in your Veil rifle, it'll veil them.
Yeah. My Veil rifle is sick. Because I just wanted, I was like, I could go down there, but I can shoot them for 10.
Yeah.
I can shoot the enemy for 10 with my Veil rifle, and
Can you actually wait?
they get cover.
You can. Oh, that's 11. That's cheeky. You can't double tap them. Actually, you can move. I'll let you move one square more. And
One more? Yeah, I
you're
can.
on the edge. You'll be on the edge. You'll be on like the. Yeah, I'll let you do that because technically that you can whatever. So yeah, you can curse a line. So you can shoot both the enemies and get your ally in there, that drone there, so you can veil them.
I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Do you want me to draw the line, or it's fine?
No, I drew the line. I see it.
You drew it? Okay, cool.
Yeah. You can get them all in there.
All right, let's roll.
So here's the fun thing: if you hit T and Shift, you can actually target 2 enemies at once.
Oh, sick. Okay.
So that just fun little tip. And the drone there in the hunter drone there, get soft cover because it's been veiled. Okay, well you're critting. You're missing the close one, but the far one's getting crit tall shit. So.
Damn.
Okay, roll your damage. And then for the operator, roll another 1d3. Because crit is take the better result.
Just this, just the straight roll, or from the menu?
Just hit roll damage again.
Okay.
It'll be easier. If you roll better than a 3. Yeah, you do. It's a 4. So you do 4 damage on the operator. Boop.
Ooh, I kind of like. I finally get an accurate rifle.
Yeah.
Finally.
You hear a little smirk from your intercom. Not from your intercom, from your seat beside you. As friendly as like, yeah, you learned. You did miss the flying one, which
I'll think the operator for 3 damage.
you'll think okay. So it is dented already. Turn 1 dented. Okay, cool. They don't need to do that.
I just
Okay.
noticed, by the way, that these turtles right here, we gotta protect those turtles.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look
Oh
at
shit,
Oh,
there is
yeah.
turtles.
Important.
It's a dog.
Important.
Yeah, dog.
Those are dogs.
Dog.
Dog Pope.
That's a
Oh, yeah.
dog.
So, oh, roll a d6. I forgot. You have your thingy, so you do more damage.
Okay.
Well, 1 shot, 1 kill, with the help of the turret. Dang! I'm a little sad about that. I want to play around with the operator. Bleh.
Ooh.
That was a really good first turn. Okay, Jason.
Hell yeah.
Technically, you acted before Knife, so Knife could still get the bonus, but because you're bathrooming, I didn't want to penalize Knife for acting. So, we did some time shenanigans.
Is this dude up here too high up for me to reach?
That guy will be dead, so you don't need to worry about him.
Yeah, we kind of killed him.
Fantastic. Okay. Let me measure.
No, as long as you can draw a line to it, nothing on this map is too high.
Fantastic. For my Shangara missiles,
Yes.
I can attack 2 targets at one time at 2 targets at a time.
Yeah.
That just is fine, right? Like I can
that just happens. Yeah.
Fantastic. Then let me roll against this guy and this guy. They're both within range.
Both within range? Okay. Yeah.
That it was.
Well, I was rolling against that guy, and want to use my reaction.
Okay.
Hunterlock's going to. Okay.
They have to make a
It's fine.
system save on a failure to receive lock on. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I target 2 people. Control T.
Shift T. But just before, Afai is doing a thing that might help you out. I just gotta figure out systems. It is not locked on.
Damn, that's worth a shot.
Damn.
Yeah, you basically had a 50-50. It was a little off than 50-50 because it has a +1. But, you know.
Am I on this overpass? Am I above the guy that's in the water?
You are.
Fantastic. I get +1 accuracy.
Perfect. Literally could have not put you in a more better spot accidentally.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah. Literally, you just picked up the skill and didn't even know you had it.
Let's ignore the +1 for the priest.
Yeah, the priest is same
I'm just
elevation as you.
I'm just gonna apply it.
Yeah.
And we can ignore it and see how that hits.
Yeah. Oh, somebody's getting credit. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're still critting that priest.
That's awesome. That means that Avenger Silos trigger, and because I just crit,
yeah,
I'm going to deal 3 explosive damage to this guy. In addition, and the first 2 take 3.
So which guy? The big guy?
The big guy takes 3. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, hit the roll damage. I know technically don't roll because it's static 3, but it helps me with the buttons to just be like, boop, boop. So the ace is going to try and do a barrel roll. The ace performs a barrel roll, flying 6 spaces in any direction, causing the attack to miss. This movement ignores engagement and does not provoke. So,
Dual barrel roll.
dual barrel roll. It's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to try and get the fuck out of there. Up to a move like this kind of go be. Okay. But this guy takes 3 explosive. Boop. Okay. So you moved. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything, I guess.
Was that your first quick action or second quick action?
That was my first quick action. Time for number 2.
Yeah, second quick
They're
action.
both still up?
Yeah.
I'm just going to target them both again.
Okay.
He's technically on the same plane now, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
he flew up, so.
Alright.
Double misses. As this time they are actually prepared. They're computer programming. These aren't. There's nobody in these. These are like drones. They're not like, oh, engaging combat protocols, flying, jumping, moving, missiles, avoid. And we're gonna.
I think it's my whole turn.
Okay. We're gonna have the one that was shot at. So it doesn't get its barrel roll back. Sad for me. It is going to 10. You know what? I can't quite. You're so chunky. Okay. So to hit that, it needs to move. So it will move to here. Whew. Now it can hit you. So it's going to attempt to shoot you with missiles. And technically this thing is a blast, but I don't think I can actually get you in the blast radius, anyone else, because it's only a blast radius of 1. Unless... No, you're in a really good spot.
I specifically chose it to not be next to Knife.
Yeah.
Because I'm very large.
You are very large and in charge.
Even if you chose that hex on the front stuff, it shouldn't hit Knife.
Yeah, I won't hit. 18 will hit you. For 4 damage. You only take 3 though, because la-di-da, someone has
Armor.
Well, look at you. You think you're so special. You're pretty special. And it'll do the same thing again on you. Oh, I hit raw damage. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit the tee-hee. Tee-hee. All about miss. Okay. So then that is that guy. The priest. Okay, as a quick action, the priest will investiture.
Investiture.
Thank you. The big guy. So they are linked, and the target gains accuracy and can use the pre-systems as their own. Except if they are jammed, impaired, stunned, the other also receives a condition. If they are destroyed or moved more than 5 squares apart, they are no longer that word. And it will move up. It will jump down. Boop, 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 boop. There. And then it will range of sensors of 10. Who seems like the biggest threat? Let's go after second first, because you seem to be the puppet master.
Uh.
This is a tech attack against you.
Hold on.
Yes.
I need to do math.
Okay.
Because I might still be invisible.
You are. It's still the end of your turn.
Yes, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So your invisibility is off.
Wrong button. End of my next turn.
Yeah. And you activate
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Poof.
Well, it misses. You have really good sensors. Your system defense.
Oh yeah,
A defense. Dang. Well, its program is going to realize. Don't aim for you. You have good E defense. Note it.
Mhm.
Okay, so that was that one. Boop.
those 2 points in systems paying off.
This one will fly here and aim at Galahad. I'm assuming you're gonna use the Guardian drone.
Yeah, well, that's the cool thing about the Guardian
Oh, it's
drone. I
just
don't
passive.
have to use
It
it.
just happens.
It's passive. Yeah,
Cool. Okay, well, it has difficulty. But
it's just a +1 difficulty. So
this guy ain't smart enough to know because it's just a drone. But it's gonna be silly, and it can target the Guardian drone too. Oh, I can target the gas drone. I'm winning. But it does have difficulty. Not against the gas drone though, I don't think. Because I think the gas drone is not. No, it does have difficulty. The gas drone's right beside it.
Mhm.
And that's a whole lot. Nothing.
a lot enough.
So how does the Guardian drone work? How does it look like when it does its protecting?
I like to imagine like a what's the word I'm looking for? A barrier.
Okay.
It's like an energy barrier.
Okay. Sure. I mean, yeah, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, it flies. Yeah. Hey, do you know the flying thing can fly? Let's go again. Maybe I'll get. Oh! Hit on everything.
Wow.
I got real lucky.
I stopped it being a crit.
You did stop it from being a crit. Boop. Boop. Oh my god, the Gastron has 2 armor? That's nutty! A drone with armor? Okay, well. So it hits with the missiles, and the missiles find a way through the... I'm imagining, like, maybe the first missiles cause the barrier to flicker, so it can get a second missile in real quick, and then gets y'all. Okay. That is that one, and then the Demolisher. Can't really do a whole lot. Because it's, it is going to... has a... Okay. Well, it needs to make a agility check.
That it does. And it's snare.
Yeah.
And guess what? It also has to deal with the shredder.
Oh, it does. Okay. Well, it's
And not only
immobilized.
that, the priest has to deal with it too.
The priest does. Yeah. That's a hull save. Okay. So hull. Barely. Thank you for having good hull. The priest will probably fail. Yeah. Priest takes
One kinetic damage and
is
it's now shredded.
Okay. Well, here's the silly thing. This thing tries to go and jump the distance to get to the other side, and how does the snare it?
Oh. Well. Wait. The snare or
Yeah, it failed the snare, so the big guy gets snared.
hmm.
The big guy is immobilized.
What? I think it just like gets like tied together like its legs.
Okay.
I think that's kind of what happens. I kind of like trip. It's not really a trip up. It's like a kind of like how one just falls down when they're like the pants are down, like the legs are like just
Yeah.
like next to each other. It's kind of like that.
Okay. Well, as a quick action, it's going to try and get unsnared. It's still snared. I don't know if this thing can actually do anything.
I don't think so either.
Oh, it has concussive missiles. Is anyone close enough? Is anyone within range 5? Oh, wait a second. It has a hammer. It's going to attack the drone directly.
Yeah.
It can do that.
I do that.
Nah. Swing and a miss. This thing's too nimble. It's too tiny. It's trying to smack a hammer against something on its leg. It's difficult. Well, you made my big guy. He gets 2 turns, by the way. So, this is going to be very silly as he's just going to start smacking the thing on his leg and probably miss because he has, yeah, minus or a 1. And technically he has to roll again on, yeah, he misses. He has to roll again on the hull save to see if he gets shredded. Because he did start his turn there, because now this is a new turn. He's shredded. Okay. Well, that's... You know when you put down somebody and you think like, haha, this enemy will be really scary when it gets in their face. And then your girlfriend just like denies the minion anything it can do? Yeah. It's just like, I'm real threatening, trust me, if you get over here, you get over here.
I'm imagining you spiking the volleyball over the net, or you serving the volleyball over the net, and Blue just spiking it into the sand immediately. Just being, oh.
I fucking would too.
Yeah. Okay, well, back to regular round. Knife, do you always just want to go last until otherwise state it?
Yeah.
Okay,
This
that'll
works
be
out
easier.
better.
That'll be easier.
Yeah.
Who wants to go first?
I can go first. I got some plans.
You got some plans?
I have a question though,
Yes.
Lav.
Yes.
How does I have storm bending,
Yes, let me look at
which lets me push it will one of the things pushes me by 3 spaces. If I'm flying on that turn, am I pushed into the air because I'm still flying? Or because flying doesn't say you have to land like jump jets does.
No.
You're just still flying.
Yeah, you'll just
Till
get
you're not.
pushed. You'll just get pushed those spaces in the air.
That's fine.
Mhm.
Okay. With that being said, then
Mhm.
I'm gonna fly. Unless you want to help me figure out the diagonal distance.
We're not doing that.
Uh,
We're not doing that. You can get there. We're not
I'm
worrying
gonna
about diagonals.
I'm gonna move here using one of my movement and one
Boost.
flying, and then using boost to get there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to again attempt to hit both the priest and the big guy
Okay.
with my Shangara missile launchers.
Hell yeah.
So let me target both of them, and it's Shangara time, and I'm above them,
You are above them.
so I get accuracy.
Okay. It's gonna do this to dig in. So it has resistance to your thingy. It hits. Oh
Okay.
no, it's slowed. The mobilized thing is slowed. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, roll your damage. Okay.
They 3, except resistance.
Even with resist?
That's up. 3 is just the number. I don't roll.
Yeah.
So with resist, if it's half, then it's 1. I'll let you figure that
Well,
out.
I hit the resist button and it still said it took 3 damage. So like, I can undo and then do resist. It still takes 3. Maybe let me double check what Oh, cuz it shredded.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's
So
right.
resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Hell yeah.
So
Okay.
it resists it, but it has no armor, so it still takes things work out, I guess. I don't know. I'll let the system do the math for me. I'm not thinking. If it says it takes 3, it takes 3.
I'm
There's
also going to
probably-
use. I hit both of them.
Yeah, you did.
I'm going to use lightning stormbending.
Okay.
So basically, that says when you hit a character or object with a launcher, I can do stuff, which is lightning. You fire a concentrated blast of missiles at that character. They must succeed a hull save or be knocked away from you by 3 spaces into the water.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to hit you with one of these. Heavy frame. But
Fair enough.
You're not
I've learned
smart.
now.
You're not a smaller character. You're the same size as it. Never
I'm
mind.
2. Big guy.
So it's a hull thing.
It is a hull check. Yep.
Well, it passes, but
I get pushed back 3, regardless.
yeah, the other one got hit too. Oh, thank God. The one with -1.
It's. Oh, I guess that is the way that reads. Since I targeted both, they both get stormbent.
Yeah.
Let me.
Thank goodness, because that would be bad.
Now I'm back here.
Okay.
Or like here, really.
Yeah.
So it pushed me back, and they both locked in and are fine.
Yeah. The priest.
And then I take a bunch of heat.
You do take a bunch of heat. We love that for you, because the priest is like, well, moving sucks. Is this when I start my turn here? As a reaction, I'm assuming you're gonna ping your reaction.
Yeah.
Okay. It can't get more shredded, but it can take the damage. Okay, it's gonna move back because programs are smart now. and it's going to look at Jason in same day and abjure some magic. Attacking. That hits. So you take 2 heat every time you make an attack until the end of your next turn.
Ooh.
I don't like that very much.
Ooh. How much
Whoa.
what's your hate percentage?
And then
Skip.
it will
I'm
use
at
a
50 right now.
dispersion shield
Yeah.
to release a cloud of miniature drones that cluster on the nearby mech, providing protection. The priest is going to do the priest because the priest is going to get fucked up. Otherwise, gains resistance to damage and heat for the next 1d3 attacks that hit, and that is going to be the next one attack. Smile sadly.
Still shredded?
It's still shredded. Can't unshred.
Cool.
But it's trying to give itself. It has resistance to the next single attack against it, so hopefully it will live. Probably won't. Let's be honest. You guys are beasts. Who would like to go next from our heroes?
I can.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let me see here. I want to get freaky. They're trying to say. Could get there. Okay. So protocol, I'm going to move my drones. I believe it is up to it's a 3 or 4. I could get looking real quick.
Let's find out.
4. 4 within sensors. The sensors as far as here. Gotcha. Well, you, my friend. I'm putting over 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. I'm putting you there. Oh. Let's see here. And then I'm gonna take this spot whenever I start moving. But before that,
How
but
did you rotate your token?
do God. So if I do that, then 4, 3. What's that? Okay. 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 You go here. You go here.
Is this your guide the flock ability?
Yeah. You go here. Yeah. And then I go over here. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and shoot. Wait, that's the wrong button. Yep, you're in range. How silly. But first, I assume I can see the monarch from here.
You can.
I'm in the air
Jason,
above the platform, so yes.
Sick. Jason, I am making an executive decision. If this ends terribly, don't sue me.
You got
But
it.
if this goes perfectly, feel free to sing my praises.
I assume if I over the radio is just gonna or either that or your NHP is just gonna go something like, "Hey Toots, don't worry about it. Just trust me." I'm gonna go, I don't, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been waiting for this.
An ally character within line of sight and sensors quickly flash reboots at the system. This ends, and if it stops... Oh! Okay, roll a d6. Let's find out what you're doing.
Huh.
A 6. The target immediately takes a
Oh.
stabilize action and can choose what to do.
Oh.
Do you need that heat?
Heat gone. Fuck yeah. I like having 0 heat from stabilize.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
What should I do? I do something else, right?
Yeah.
let me think. Well, you get your heat gone, you get you get your reload, and then you get what else can you do? I forget.
He doesn't need
We
to
take the
reload.
stabilize action so little.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean, I was
Galahad.
gonna.
Galahad's always stabilizing. He needs to
Yeah.
reload to... I think you should choose to fall prone. I think you should fall prone. I think that'd be silly.
I can fall prone while flying.
Yeah.
Sure. That doesn't. I would still fly. The engines are still on.
Yeah, I know.
I would just kind of just lay down in the
Hold
air
on.
and then sit back up.
Well, by choose, it means like the stabilize action.
Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Oh, okay. I choose to do all of the stabilized stuff that's relevant, especially heat.
Okay.
So I don't need to reload my launchers. They just launch.
So cool
Well,
mech
There's
and
something else to it.
you can
offline.
clear. No one has a condition on our side, so. You clear heat.
Like you clear heat, you reload. That's like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the second part of the save lies kind of is a moot point because none of them apply to you. None of them are applicable.
Okay. Well, I clear all my heat then,
Clear your heat.
and
Yep. And you don't have
I
to worry
dropped
about
that,
that stupid hack.
I drop that hack.
Yeah, you do drop that hack.
Oh, you're also immune to all tech actions. Hostile and allied. Other than this one's the end of the next turn, so
Hell yeah.
untouchable in that aspect.
I like that.
That's silly.
I like the idea of Sour Cherry being like, "Hey, don't worry about it. Let's just trust me." And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean trust? And same day just shuts down in air, and I'm like, "Oh shit, dead stick!" And then it pops back up, and I'm like, "Oh Jesus, what the fuck?" You see one Jason slightly pants shitted.
Yeah.
It's kind of, I allow it. Yeah, it's in character.
I love
Cool,
that
cool,
you have.
cool.
I love that you have. Yeah, I'll clear your debuffs. Like you won't get hacked anymore. You might just like fall down, take damage.
Oopsies.
Oh,
But-
it's so
I-
good.
I love that it's like when R2 gets shocked in Star Wars, he just goes clang. You just fucking fall. You just die and fall over. Clang.
Oh, very
I'm a
funny.
healer butt moment.
Yeah.
I'm a debuff a butt
Yeah.
moment.
I can
Yeah.
get rid of your debuff, but
But
that's silly.
It's so fun. It's so
Okay.
fun.
Oh, was
Anyways,
that was both your quick actions, yeah?
that's like quick action, yeah.
Okay.
All right, that was pretty great.
That was really good. Okay.
I think
Mhm.
I'm going to oh, yeah, you know what? I'm going to
God, if I ever play a Pegasus again and just you use that on me and just fucking fall off the side of a building. Yeah.
falling off.
Sorry, go
actually.
ahead.
I'm going to hit this bastard. New target. Go. Oh, yeah, was that? That's damage. Wait a minute. Hold
Yeah.
on. My bad. Uh, someone. Fuck. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, that'll hit. I'm assuming you're what's it called?
Yep, the gas drone.
Yeah.
Fire damage.
Well. This one, no barrel roll. No barrel roll for friend. You take it down. How does it look like when your Gastron shoots?
Oh, you just see like, you know how like those are like sitting gargoyles in like Altus Plateau and you like the Golden City, Langdale,
Mm-hmm.
or like the
Yeah.
ones in like the Nexus. Yeah, Deep Roots Depths. I mean, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that perfume breath. It's like
Oh,
it's like sparks that explode.
hell yeah. Okay. The demolition will go, and it will try and... Jolie sucks is the thing. So
Yeah.
she's gonna try and just start smacking at this drone because it can't move otherwise, and it's a melee unit. Okay.
Oh yeah.
It does 10 damage.
Okay. Oh, that does 10 damage.
That's gonna go. Wait. Slash hammer, armor piercing, on hit. It's a super. It can only attack once per turn. Okay. Well, it's got its eye on you. Galahad.
It's gully time.
Gally Wally.
I see that dude over there.
You do.
I want to shoot him. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll move.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Oops. We'll do a little tango there.
That's one. Two. Oh yeah, I'm in range. What? I can't count apparently. Never mind.
Fine.
I was worried for nothing. I wish to shoot the bastard.
Okay.
Where is? I think there. Okay. 8. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you crit.
Woo!
I'm just gonna hit this again so we know. Yeah, okay, we'll take the 3 damage. Because 3 do be better. It's going to try and barrel roll. So it moves. It moves here.
Am I? Wait.
You're still technically in range.
Yeah.
But it avoids the damage with the first shot. So.
Oh.
So you can shoot again with your second gun. 10, I believe, hits. No, it misses. It has evasion of 12. Thank God. Okay. But you have 2 more shots, so. Yeah, that'll hit. How do you blast it out of the sky?
Yeah.
How does it look like when it evades your first couple shots but gets hit by your third?
Yeah, no, with the third one, I do that thing where I like twirl the gun for a second, and then I put as I'm doing that, the other revolvers in my other hand are put away, and he kind of puts his palm right on top of the other hand, kind of waits for a second, boom, shoots it down, and then he twirls it back like.
Hell yeah. Technically, you still have a fourth shot. I'll let you move before you take that shot. Even though rules has written, I don't think that's allowed. So I'll let you move to the edge of the sign. I think.
Yeah.
And then you can shoot the big guy. So I'll let you move here.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you can take your fourth shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go get shot.
Yeah, that hits. That super hits.
Yippee!
Okay. I think it's 4 to the dome. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Good damage. Get it shredded. Okay, cool. That was a pretty good turn. The demolition only has. Oh, I should probably roll. That has to roll a hull save. So I have to roll 2 hull saves. Okay, well, it saves the first one. Okay, it's good. The targets, and with its super massive hammer, it's going to blow up the snare. Goodbye, snare. And it can finally move! Okay, let's see. How much movement does this thing have? Okay. It does have to make an agility check to do this, because it's trying to jump. And... Oh. It jumps into the water. I don't have enough movement. I don't have enough movement!
Does it just like float? Does it sink? What's happening?
It's trying to sink. You see it smack the thing, it jumps, and then it starts to sink.
Can it swim or is it fucked?
It can swim. It has an EVA unit.
It's big enough, I
It's
say.
big enough.
Yeah.
I wanted to get to Galahad. It's going to have to climb out its next turn, and then it's going to get to Galahad eventually. It's just going to be really inelegant getting there.
Mech doggy paddle.
Yeah, it's like... it's your turn, Soren.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
Mm-hmm.
You said that moving to this area here.
Yes, you can go down, but not up.
Okay. But over here, can I?
That's
like
still down. That's still down.
That's still down?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually gonna move over here.
Okay.
And I am gonna... I love using my rifle.
I love using your rifle. Oh, you can hit the gas with your rifle too. So you can, not the gas. That's the turret drone. You can get the turret drone in your line of fire. So the turret drone is soft covered.
Yes.
Oops.
Roll.
Oh, the grunt's dead. You don't need to worry about the grunt.
Goodbye. Do I
Oh,
roll? I don't need to roll
you had the
damage.
wrong thing targeted.
Oh,
We'll use the 9.
oh,
We'll use the 9. Oh, both would hit. So you hit the guy.
oh. Okay, I hit him.
Yeah.
Okay, roll damage.
He is shredded. Thank God. He only takes 2 damage.
I ping him for 3.
Okay. He's still standing. Oh, roll a d6. I forgot. You have your special thing, Soren.
Yeah,
Roll a d6.
I got my special thingy.
You get your special thingy, aren't you? Okay. 1 extra bonus damage. Okay. That was your first quick action.
I could just spam rifle right as
It's-
another quick
You
action.
can spam rifle.
Oh, hell yeah.
You can spam rifle.
Spam and rifle.
Ah. Yeah, that hits. Well,
Another. Do I need to roll another d6 for this?
no, it's only the first time you do it.
Okay, sick.
System trauma. System of my choice is torn off. I kind of like that. It only has one. Oh, it has 2 systems. It don't need these systems. Okay. Okay, who wants to go first?
I mean, I can.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to. Okay. And move you. You.
I'm assuming this is your drone commander, or?
Yeah, it is. I don't ping it because it's just gonna be really annoying.
Yeah, because you're gonna be doing this every time,
Every
right?
time.
Yeah.
And it's just moving 4 drones. I don't have to ping it. It's just more spaces. I
Oh,
don't
it
have
says
to
move
ping it.
a drone.
Oh, move a drone, you control up to 4
Yeah,
spaces.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you do have your other thing that lets you move all the drones as a quick action.
Yeah.
So.
I think this is fine. Okay. Yeah, I think I will go ahead And charge on there. Fuck. Well, I think the best idea then is simply going to be I'm gonna move.
I can move the dead thing if you need that space.
Yeah, go ahead and move the dead thing. I'm gonna move you here. Allies get +1. I'm gonna go ahead and I think if this works out, I can make a really good play. Oh, also I'm going to stand still. That way I get my +1 to accuracy.
Oh yeah, your protocol.
Yep.
Oh, crit? Okay.
Okay, get my damage.
Oh, it's locked on.
Yeah, it's locked on. 4 damage.
4 damage.
Because I have lock on, I get to go fucking crazy. Let me read the fine print. Because I have Energized Swarm. Once per round, you make an attack that consumes the lock-on condition. Your drone immediately emits a vicious pulse. Your drones, I should say. All characters of your choice within one burst area to sit around each of your drones take 1d6. Each character can only be affected by pulse from one drone, even in the areas over that. Let's see here. So I'm going to blast this guy with my gas drone. Let's see here. Gas drone, where art thou? Right here. That's damage. Being accuracy. We also have lock on. Going to consume it. That's a 10. That's a
Turn that
hit.
lock on.
Okay,
when
so
you
I
roll damage, add bonus damage so you can, because I'm assuming you're doing the energized swarms, just so we can have that.
well, Energized Swarm is comes from the drone, all
Yeah.
drones.
Yeah.
But it's only gonna get one proc, so it's also energy, so it's a different.
Yeah, but you can if the bonus damage, you can add a bonus damage and make it energy.
Oh.
Yeah, so that way you can just have it all roll in one go, because you're gonna be pinging it
that's
anyways.
it. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Well. You kill it. So it's in the water.
I guess now it's sinking.
It's sinking now. What does it look like when you blast it and then just pulse out?
I think it's like blasted in like the specs, the face with like well, it looks like just like a swarm of like dusty explosive mites and just like combust and like followed up by like an electromagnetic shock from say like honestly probably like the guardian drone of all of them and just like shocks the entire system array because it's in the water,
Okay. Well.
probably from the blast of explosive energy just letting it seep in.
Okay, it's priest time.
I forgot about the priest.
Yeah, he was hiding. He was scared. So 3, 4. Jumps, falls into the water. And activate something. Spending a full turn to do this.
It becomes
It was trying to blow itself up, but it's in the water, so I had to roll because it can't go boom. It's underwater. I've rolled bad on its agility to get over there. I rolled a 0. The priest is just gonna sink. Does anyone want to finish off the priest?
I think it's gonna finish itself off.
Yeah,
I mean, I can try. Want me to just smart gun it?
sure.
Okay. I just used the smart gun twice.
Okay.
Let me untarget the big boy here.
Yeah. Yeah. And it does 4 damage. So what I was trying to do was I was trying to run up to Fi and go nuclear and do some damage to her. But it fell in the water, so I couldn't do that. Okay. Sometimes you prepare a
That was
combat
good.
and then everybody has new toys, and you don't realize those new toys let them do crazy shit. Okay, well, everything's dead. uh, who is going to get out
Murder.
and get the data?
Where's the data?
It's like over here in the building.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to fly over.
I'm gonna join you. I don't
I
have
never
food
get out
yet.
for this shit, so I'll
Yeah,
take it.
you two go. I think I'll keep watch outside in case anyone comes.
I do have an NHP, so like,
Mm-hmm.
let me see here.
I'm
What
gonna put
kind
myself
of
here.
orders can I give?
How do you rotate yourself?
I got rotated. Holy shit!
Yeah, I don't know how you rotate it. Oh, I figured it out. Controlling.
Get rotated.
Get
Hell yeah.
rotated.
Get rotated, sword.
Hey, rotate a bitch.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, because, like, Sword, you used your Veil Rifle, which I don't think you really used before. Jason had the new
No,
shiny
yeah.
height thing and thunder knockback and missile spam as usual. And then the
I've
drones.
had that. It's just not useful in space.
Oh, fair. Well, people were pulling out stuff that normally don't pull out, and then we have the new toy, so it's just like, oh, you guys can do that? Oh, it's okay. That's the thing you can do?
All right. I'll hop out and I'll also put the second verse into defensive stats
Okay.
or Overwatch, I should say.
Okay. So you go out, and you're getting
Yeah.
the data, and ring, 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 ring.
Ring, ring, ring.
Uh, a an unknown thing is detecting on your sensors.
Huh.
Galahad, you see it. It looks like a morning cloak.
Oh.
It uncloaks out of invisibility and stands on there. Y'all thought the combat was over!
We did.
He did.
Galahad gets a showdown instead
Yeah.
on the platform that says West.
West.
Western.
Call sign. Till death do us part.
Ooh.
It's gonna run up to you. And using its sword. It's gonna sword you, Galahad.
Oh no.
It hits. 3 damage. And then it knifes you. And it misses. It has a sword and knife in hand. A fight will take a quick action to grab your data. It'll take a full action to grab it. Quick action and then a quick action to get back, so.
Okay. Well, that's fine. But I have an HP.
Oh, yeah, you do. You do. Well, when you get to your turn, you'll get to your turn.
Yeah.
Hey, Galahad, do you want to deal with the guy who's stabbing you? Who is this mysterious person?
Yaha. Yes, please.
Okay.
I want to punch him.
Okay.
It's the Tiger Hunter combat sheath, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that one. Okay.
That is I think that's a miss.
Oh.
That is, oh my god, that's a miss? You know, you like build something and then forget about something and then come back? Yeah, that's a miss.
Oh, dang it.
You have a second fist though, so punch again. You can punch like 4 times. You can go ba 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 ba. That is also a miss. That is also a miss.
I hate it here.
Oh my
That
god.
is also a miss.
Oh, come
Here's the thing,
on!
Galahad.
Oh god.
Any other frame, those would all be hits.
Well, I'm stuffed.
Here's the thing. You can do it. It's definitely possible. I know you can do it, but I will go again. And it's going to do a silly. It's going to activate its split stream as a protocol. And it's going to teleport away from you, Galahad. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh.
And then it will actually teleport there as a boost. And it will attack. It'll attack you, Sorn.
Yay! I'm gonna brace and go invisible after that.
Okay.
And I can move, so I'm gonna go behind it.
Okay. Well, first you're gonna see if it hits you. It misses. You have a 13? You have a 12. Okay. Oh, I'm targeting itself. No, it hits you.
Okay, nice.
So it stabs you. You're lucky that technically you have an ally beside you. Because there
Ooh.
is an adjacent character and you don't take bonus damage. You're gonna get knifed. Knife gets
Yep.
knifed. The stunning sequel.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can brace and take half damage. So I
Nice.
will give you back. I'll refund you your point. And it misses with the knife. And then it will activate something else. It will overcharge, which you've never seen an enemy do before. It will quick action target you. Stalk prey. It's invisible to you now, Soren.
We both invisible to each
Yeah,
other.
you're invisible to each other.
Okay. Does that mean that I have to roll with inaccuracy if I try and make an attack?
Yeah, I actually can plop a thing on that will automatically do a thing.
Okay.
So
I think she's just gonna go. I think she's just gonna stab in the dark.
okay.
I'm gonna use my shock wreath for.
Okay.
So I can use that, and I'm just gonna use my knife.
Mm-hmm.
Just shock knife. Do I have to click? I don't have to click inaccurate, do I?
So what will happen is when you're rolling to hit.
Yeah.
With your shock knife, there should be a thingy. You were targeting the wrong one. I want you to roll a d20, and if you roll 11 and higher, you hit with that crit. You miss because it's invisible.
Fuck.
So you can't. But you do have the other knife.
I do have the other knife.
Yeah, just make sure you target the one.
Is that control
No,
shift
just T.
T?
Just T.
There we
Only T.
go. I use my segment knife.
So here's the thing, because you actually didn't hit with the shock knife, you don't need to use the activate shock knife.
Oh,
Why is
okay.
it still
Cool.
saying it's still saying you're targeting the other two?
That's weird. I've locked on with T. Let me try it. Do you want me to roll again?
Just roll a you miss.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Who would like to go first?
I can.
Okay.
No one else will. All right. Well, for Faya, it takes an action and another action against the mech. So, but since I gave order to Cherry to Overwatch, I can act within those limits.
Yes.
So I also can't use talents either.
Galahad, you see a phantom image of the mech appear behind you.
Oh,
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to target you, I believe how it works. I target you. I hit you with this. I can't. Uh,
Yeah,
Anything
untarget
else?
the invisibility because it's not invisible to you.
yeah.
That will hit.
Damn. Good luck on.
That is crit.
Woo. All right. Well, howdy me. uh, that is 3 energy damage. Follow up with the next hit to come in accurate. Yes, extend lock on.
As a hit.
It's a 17. Roll for damage. Add extra energy on.
Oh, that's big damage. System trauma. You see it's okay. It has a nexus killer, hunter killer nexus that gets destroyed.
Another trophy for the greatest hunter.
Okay. And then if I can get back to your frame,
Yippee!
it's going to go in tandem. So the one by Galahad, it's going to stab at you. This one seems like almost like a you're not sure if this is a hologram or what, but it's in two places at once. Almost like it is rapidly teleporting between locations.
Oh god.
It will hit you. For 4 damage. It will knife you. It will hit you with the knife. For 3 more damage. Okay. And now this one gets to go. It will kind of shimmy around here. Not that it matters, but it will attack. You're invisible. I'll go for it. It will actually. Dang, that would be really cool. I've drone. It will actually hive drone. So burst 2.
I learned that I can move drones if I have them clicked on and I hit the mouse, the keyboard button.
Hell yeah. So
That is
this is
cool.
the hive drone swarm. Hostile characters take 1 AP kinetic damage when they start their turn in the affected area or enter it for the first time.
How tall is that?
You can fly over it. If you so desire. So that was a quick action.
Sick.
And then Oh, actually, you know how the thing got destroyed? No, it didn't. Teehee. It's gonna
Yeah, who's
attempt to knife you and stab you knife.
Okay. Ooh.
It does hit you. You're actually taking 8 damage.
Okay.
And then it will attempt to knife you. And it can't hit you because it rolled a 0 and also you're invisible.
Ooh. I can still brace, right?
You
And
can
move.
brace. Yeah, you can brace, so I will refund you your damage that you took.
Yeah.
So you go visible again.
Yeah.
You will take 1 armor piercing damage. No, you didn't start your turn and you didn't enter it. You're actually, no, you get out of the cloud. You're good. Okay. Who would like to go now?
I can go. If no one has any brothers about that.
Okay.
Take that
Just
as
a
yes.
question.
Yes.
What is this thing called again? Like the enemy?
It's called a morning cloak.
I think over the comms, Sorn's gonna come to Jason. It's a morning cloak.
You do see on from your sensors, there is painted in like red, almost like it's blood. Like the paint purposely was dripped down to make it look like blood. It says "Till death do us part."
crazy?
Ugh, creepy.
Yeah.
That like some to after you say it's a morning cloak, you hear it back over the radio. Is that some like Unicode bullshit? Did they like go and find the edgiest like Unicode characters specifically? Is that like the fucking forum formatting?
Perhaps. Maybe they just like to roleplay.
Yeah, well, I can play. And you see he activates his flight system and flies up above the little cell phone tower up here. And it's like, yeah, so it's cool. There's 2 of you. I can solve that problem. And he mutters that mostly to himself. Maybe that's live over comms. And he's gonna shoot both. Let me untarget that. Both units at the same time with Shangara. The first one's locked on, so it counts as seeking.
I think the lock on got consumed by Afaya.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did
fantastic.
consume
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, then it's not seeking, but I am above them, so
Yes. Okay.
I
Hey.
love critting.
You hit both of them.
Which one did I crit?
You crit the far one.
Okay. Then that's per round. I'm going to deal 3 explosive damage to the drone. With Avenger Silos because of the crit.
Expose singularity. They're still taking the damage.
Yeah, let me roll that.
And as it does that, there is a third one.
Okay. I'm also in the air, by the way, just
Yeah.
to let you know.
Oh yeah.
So, like, if it's next to me, it's in the air.
Oh
I
no,
wish to
it's on
ping
the
it for
ground.
3 damage.
Okay.
That was half of my turn. The next half is going to be, well, I got more fucking missiles from where that came from. And core abilities are a whole thing, right?
Yeah, it depends on the some of them are action, some of them are quick actions.
My divine punishment is a whole action, right?
I think so.
All right, then I will save that.
Okay.
And I will continue to fire the Shangara, except at this point it will be at the one that split off at my feet and the one that's still attacking
Okay.
Cypher's character.
Okay. Okay, you crit.
All right, I can't because it's around. There are no more Avenger Silo shenanigans to be had.
Okay.
However, I'm going to do the damage. It's 3 more damage.
Okay.
And I take my heat. And stay in the air. That is my whole turn, and
I need a pen and paper. Foundry does not work how I was hoping it would work.
for the amount of
Yeah, it's counting them all.
shenanigans that are
It's
happening.
all counting them all as the same unit, even though I'm doing a thing that Foundry is not built to handle.
Fair enough.
Okay. I need to roll something. Okay. You see it starts overheating. It seems using this technology to be in 3 places at once has some profound drawbacks. You're done, Jason?
Jason is overjoyed to be able to shoot 3 of the same target at the same time.
Oh yeah, I bet you are. You're done.
He's
Jason?
very excited by this.
Oh yeah.
I think that's my entire turn. I'm out of actions.
Okay. This one will do a thing. First, it will attempt to hacky sword.
Ooh.
Well, it misses with that. So it's just going to oh, it didn't. Well, it still wanted to be disappear. It's gonna teleport away from you. It's like, well, that didn't work. Time to stab this one.
Yeah, I saw this coming.
Well,
Yeah. This is gonna hurt.
this will hurt because it's actually 2d6 bonus damage.
Yeah. Good thing I have armor.
Good thing you have armor. It will attempt to stab you.
Well, hold on. That did enough.
Oh, okay.
So let me see. Though do the thing. It's it's not doing the thing.
Not doing the
Why
thing.
you not? Why are you not doing the thing?
You're not doing the thing. How about now? Is it doing the thing?
Hey, I should have like 3. There we go. Roll a pull check on success. Your mech is done until the end of your next turn. On failure, your mech is destroyed. Oh,
Good luck.
ooh. Oh, shit. Ah,
Oh, lucky.
I'm almost done until the end of my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
No. Yeah, I think what it is how it's stunning you is it's like pinning you into the ground with this knife, leaning over you
Yeah, that tracks.
like a predator. Um, roll me a d20.
It's E20. Oh.
Distraction time. You get a ping. Yeah, you get a ping. You get a message. It's like thinking of you. XOXO.
Oh
And
boy.
you see Moray in a bunny suit blowing a kiss. And a heart that says call me. That was perfect. That was perfect. As this mech has you pinned to the ground, almost looking like it's a wild animal ready to tear you apart.
Damn. Priorities.
Priority. Uh, I in this situation, I don't know how to take that.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, this is a terrible time for a message. That's not like tomorrow. That's just over the intercoms.
The one that is below Jason is going to teleport up to Jason and slash and then fall to the ground. So let's see if it hits.
Ooh, spicy.
It does crit. And you are
Ew.
pinned asleep by yourself. So you take a lot of damage. Take 13 damage.
Ouchies.
And as it goes to hit the ground, it fades out before it can hit the ground. It basically poofs. It sacrificed itself to attack you. Because the fall damage would have killed it.
So I have to turn
Yep.
off a weapon mount.
Well, you roll the tear off button first. You destroy a system. You should destroy your type fly. Oh,
You know what?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Custom paint job.
Roll a d6.
Come on, big money.
Nope.
It's still there. Can I tear off the paint job?
It is not a valid target for system destruction.
Okay. Well, I guess the only mounted system left is my flight system,
Yay!
which is awkward.
You fall. Roll me a agility check. Okay. I'll say you're able to use the last of your boosters to land safely before the system bleeds out from the explosion. So you
Just
land
it
safely.
goes to slash and it jams its knife.
Yeah.
It just jumps up, jams the knife into the booster system, does a shitload of damage and sparks,
Mm-hmm.
and you guys get automated warnings over the comms that like I'm going down, and I end up landing on the ground. You're just here as this big ass robot lands his ass on the corner barely of that structure, and the other one poofs out of existence.
Mm-hmm. Cypher's not back yet. His internet, he's going through it. But he does say what he does want for his next turn.
Yep.
So, do you mind if we take Cypher's turn?
Yeah. Take Cypher's turn.
Okay. So, let's see here. Shoot, if possible, melee. Actually, he can reload and shoot because he has his Mjolnir. So he will stabilize, take the stabilize action to reload. And because he is not attacking this turn, he is able to attack with his built-in handgun. And he hits! It's always whenever Cypher's not here that I'm able to hit with him. Four damage. System trauma. So now the thingy is broken. And you see as he shoots the frame and the nexus on one, the nexus on the other also explodes, and then this one fades out. Okay, cool. He'll probably he'll move. I believe in Cypher. I believe in Galahad.
So you're gonna have to climb the tower over there to get up to the overpass.
Nah, he just jumps it. Oh, he will have to climb the tower. Yeah. That's fine. He'll figure it out. He can get up there. Okay. Cool. Technically, he didn't need to make that a flag sack. He could have just walked on the broken. Oh no, that sank. Okay, who's next? Soren, it's your go.
Okay.
Rafai is currently pinned.
I am going to use my trusty Veil rifle.
Okay.
And this will provide a fire with soft cover.
Yeah, it will. Here's the thing. This thing also has soft cover inside its dome.
Ooh.
Inside its thing.
I was going to ask you about my core bonus, which is overpower caliber.
Yep.
I just get an extra 1d6 bonus damage to one weapon of my choice.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I can just add that damage. Yeah, I can use it one round and select one weapon.
Yeah.
So I'm going to add that to my
Okay.
Veil rifle.
Okay. So add actually 2d6. So when you go to... Yeah, so shoot first, see if you hit.
Yep.
This does have soft cover, so... I don't know why it keeps picking the target grunt.
Good. Hang on. Let me try again.
Okay.
I'll roll again.
I mean, you need a crit. I'll honor the crit.
Okay, you'll honor the crit? Okay.
Yeah.
And then just add 2d6.
So when you go to damage, yeah, hit the bonus damage and add that add the bonus damage for when you have 2d6s that you're adding, because you have their core thing and then you have your thing when you go last, you do more damage because your probability matrix.
I just need to see what damage type. It just says 2d6 damage.
Yeah, just
it
make
doesn't...
it the same damage type as so make it energy. It's the same as the thing it's shooting.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay. So that is a lot of damage. It's 11.
Ooh.
So you see what you actually do is you shoot the thing off of second verse. It gets
Yeah.
blasted to the side. It goes rears to you, and it almost looks like it's like in a animalistic pose, like it's going to snarl, and then a bunch of flares show up in the sky, and it like immediately looks up at the sky, and you get not a audio message, you get a text message that's like, ah, boo, playtime's over, and it teleports away. Poof. Survive the encounter with.
Who gets a text message?
You all do. You all do.
Oh,
You get a text message that says, incoming from Till Death Do Us Part. Oh, boo, playtime's over.
huh.
Oh. So that happened. I think
That
someone's gonna help
did
up.
happen.
So that happened. You're right.
Systems damaged, but operational. Afaya's like flustered and she's trying to hide it.
Jason, you good? Jason away?
Oh, Skip went BRB.
Okay.
Um,
Oh my god! I just saw the picture.
Yeah, let me put the picture in Foundry.
I just saw the picture. I'm like, okay, I see.
Yeah. This is the picture that Afaya got. Yeah. She rolled a nat 20. She's gonna get a text message. From her new Android pal.
Yeah, how?
Pal. Gal pal. Just gals being pals.
Yeah, as they do.
As they do. Yeah, it was so weird that Foundry kept defaulting to those. It must just be like some weird.
Yeah,
It could just be like because you're in Australia, something's getting a hiccup with the server. I don't know.
yeah, like, cause I locked onto it.
Yeah, I saw your
didn't-
lock on dot at one point. So
Yeah,
yeah.
must be it's just like I don't know.
was
I
gonna
don't know.
say,
Foundry just been silly.
Technology is complicated. I want Skip to get back because there's a detail
Ooh.
that I want to reveal to y'all. Soren, you were there.
Yes.
Soren, roll me. Do you have anything to help you with your memory knowledge?
As a pilot? Let's
Yeah.
see. Okay. Actually, I do, as a spec op, I do get accuracy on spot. Even though I don't have spot,
I'll
I
give you
still
it.
get
I'll give
accuracy
you
on
it.
it.
I'll give you it. So roll it with accuracy.
Okay. Oh, this is weird. Hang on. Sorry.
No worries.
I
If you need me to roll it, I can roll it.
Because I don't have spot in my
Oh,
skill
just
trigger.
roll a d20 and a d6.
All right, I can do that. D20.
Oh, and a d6. Yeah. 4 though is not enough. Yeah, you don't know.
Okay.
Well, you did your objective. Roll me another d6. I'll give you 2 accuracy. 8, technically 6. No, I think you need to roll a 6 to actually get the thing.
Nah.
Hopefully Jason knows what I'm talking about. Okay, well, you got the data.
I did.
Oh, you're back, Jason.
I am. Hi.
Does anything ping about that frame to you? That morning cloak?
Can I do a? Let me look at my pilot talents. Can I do a check?
Yes. I'll give you accuracy.
Read a situation.
Sure, yeah. You've seen that morning cloak before.
I mean, I know that I've seen it. One that was like it. When we were in space.
Yes,
Right.
you are fairly certain that is the exact same one. During the battle,
Okay.
when you're leaving the station, there's a morning cloak.
The one that was in space, or the one in our previous space combat with the asteroid?
No,
Both.
no, that was something else with the asteroid. When you were reflecting on killing a man in the lounge, there was a morning cloak fighting outside the battle as you were leaving the station, as the station was being attacked. You are like 90% sure that is the same morning cloak. The way it moved. Even though this is a Terra situation, it still seemed to have the reflexes.
I immediately open a channel to Soren and say, "Hey, Soren, I'm pretty sure that's the same morning cloak we saw in the space battle."
Small world, big universe. Huh.
No, it means we got stalkers.
Yes.
It means we're being tracked again, unless it. Can you hang on onto the? What is what do we? What FTL systems do we use? That Jason would know about that Skip does not.
Yeah. So you use things called blink drives. They yeah, they let you do quantum leaps, not quantum, but like classic, you move faster than light, right? You're able to get to point A to point B by going through some sort of subspace system. They are trackable, but you need to be really skilled to do it.
I think it's more. We saw that that morning cloak within closable distance in space while we flew by. Has anyone ever hung on the outside of a ship during a blink drive event?
Yeah, there's definitely stories of pirates doing this. You also know that the blink drive that the Sermon High has isn't the fastest. It's decent, it's reliable, but there are faster blink drives. So even if it were to leave after you, it can still arrive there before you if it knows what your location is, if your destination is.
That's
Just
annoying.
That is annoying. I know.
Then I will say to Soren, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we either had a hanger on or somebody knew where we were going to be ahead of time.
Interesting. Raise this with Preach.
Also, again, out of character, Lav, are you sure we didn't see this in the asteroid fight?
No, that was something else that you saw in the asteroid fight.
All right.
You saw something that went invisible a lot. This one invisible. This one didn't go invisible. This one This one hacked your scanners to make it think it was invisible. This one teleported. The asteroid fight.
Oh, okay.
It was different, but you know that the thing that you fought in the asteroid was destroyed. What do you think? Do you think this is the same pilot in a new frame?
It feels like we have a fan. What
Yes.
Jason thinks to himself.
Okay.
I think it's not unlikely that we either have a small number of people or either a handful or one super fan just following us around, you know? Like, and by that I mean they either got an interest or they're being paid.
Highly probable. I mean, we have Quaztex android. I'm a wanted criminal.
The son of a rich guy.
Yes.
Could
Galahad.
be both.
Just saying, there's motives for every person.
Yes.
I mean, not to mention Preach, right? Or anybody else on the sermon. Well, we gotta go. We gotta talk to the boss. I also want to talk with Lucy and see if there was anything anything out of the ordinary during those any sort of like maintenance check or like whatever our hall reporting is like. I don't know what the fuck.
Yes, we should cash in on this data we retrieved, but we should hurry back. We don't know how many more there might be lurking about, if there is any. Also, I need to make a call.
Yeah, fair enough. No, let's get back. I think also if any of you want to join me, I'm gonna go talk to Gene too, see if the last blink jump was fucky.
Yes.
Okay.
So that at least give us a hint as to whether or not we got another data leak, and they knew where we were going to be before we were going to be there, or we had a hitchhiker.
Okay.
I think Son's in a ship, but Friendly's like, Sorn, do you think this is an inside job? Lol. Oh, shut up.
We're gonna cut away to this morning cloak flying away. Over comms, you hear a person's voice being like, What about the job? Oh, fuck the job. This was more fun. Fuck the job. If the boss knows what you did, it doesn't matter. I am technically following orders. I hate that you're technically right. Ugh. Just don't do something stupid like that without my supervision. I am your commanding officer. Eeeeee! Call disconnected. Motherfucker!
Yeah.
And then we go back to the ship.
Oh, that's good. Well, Avia's hopping out of the old Sherry, old second verse. Uh, hmm. Is anyone at the hangar?
Lucy will be there.
Okay, just Lucy, okay. I think everyone's stalking in about the same time, so. Well, we got the data. Where should I put this?
I can take it, Lucy says.
I walk up, hand it over, and I kind of just like look around and I gotta go. I will see you later.
Everything okay?
Everything's fine.
Okay. I think she'll turn to, like, everyone, like, Soren and Jason. Be like, is Afia okay? Was the battle stressful? She seems tense.
She's got a lot on her mind.
Fair. Yeah, the whole Dreamer situation, that must be a lot. I couldn't imagine going through something like that.
Cutting to her room, she sends back a message and it's just her like it's like an overhead shot of her and she's like all I guess she's like sweaty a little bit. And it's just her and her tank top and she doesn't have her jacket on and it's just like sorry, was at work. And it's just like oh, winky face.
You immediately get, like, what would the, I think she sends the plating emote. No, it's okay. It's okay, babe. If being at work means I get to see you like this in this state, I'm okay with that.
Good thing I work almost every day then.
Double eyes emote. Like, oh. And then winky face, like a. Here, wait. We have text.
Yeah.
You get this, and then you get this. So the eyes emote, and then the winking with the cat face. And I love my job, Halo emote. That's good. I think she'll just be like, oh, my job's such a bore. Logistics, am I right? Yeah, and then
I
I think
mean, logistics can be fun.
it can be, but I'm trying to figure out. The only numbers I want to think about is 1 + 1 = us. So yeah, you have your little flirt session.
Yeah.
Jason, you said you wanted to go visit Jean.
I do. I think before doing that, though,
Mhm.
I'm gonna pull Soren off to the side, and like find a. There's not a ton of alcoves, but like off in the hangar somewhere that isn't super recorded, and essentially just say, "Hey, well, I need some advice.
Shoot.
We keep having this security breach bullshit, and at what point do we start thinking that there's not uh, someone doing this deliberately? I don't mean to be paranoid, but like, this is like the fourth time this has fucking happened.
No, I've had the same thoughts myself.
And I maybe misplaced, but like, I trust you. You've been through the same fucking shit I've been through. Like, you know what being Empire side is like, right? Who the fuck do we trust here or not? You know, like, I wanted to come at least talk to you before going to Preach. Do we even trust Preach? I mean, shit, you know him better than you know me, right?
Preach sure knows how to pick them. But he wouldn't sabotage his own crew. A fire and sign. Funnily enough, we know more about them than we do the rest of the crew. I don't want to speculate, but here I am speculating. That only leaves Galahad and Heidi.
Look,
Galahad is...
but before you move on to them, if you're secretly thinking it's anything about me, like, I got nothing. Like, you know.
Oh, I know
like,
you've got... I know you've got nothing.
Okay, just when they burn you, you're fucking burnt. Like,
Yes.
neither of us are gonna get to go back. So, not that we want to.
This could be malicious or just they don't know that they've been compromised. Heck, a fire didn't
sleep
even
agent
know
shit.
that she was compromised.
Yeah. And not to be partly I don't think you can hack meat, right? So like, or shit, maybe you can. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck either the Federation or the Empire does. Maybe that was a faulty assumption. Right? But I at least came to you knowing that you've actively had the ability to kill me, and you haven't. You chose to teach me instead. So, but I don't know. Like, I don't know Galahad from Adam. You know what I mean? Nor Heidi. So, I mean, shit, like you just said, Heidi could be doing something we don't even know. Because she doesn't even know, you know?
She doesn't even know. You're right. Ghost only wants to keep her alive. Well, the body alive. for it to stay alive. That
Well,
disturbs me.
Yeah. Same with Galahad. I mean, I like the guy. He tells great. He likes my jokes, but I don't know enough of his background because he doesn't know. You know, to really get a good beat on him. What did his parents
Galahad
actually
is
want?
Galahad is a unique case. I think she gets
Well-
flashes of his face without the robot mask.
That's fair. I mean, like, I don't think I've ever seen a robot quite like him. Right? NHPs, sure, but not to be someone's kid. Nor have I seen a robot like him going through what he's going through. That's I don't know if I mean he's got enough unknown protocols that maybe he's doing something he don't even know what he's doing.
I think that's the case. However, the more we find out about each other, the more we will know. I mean, Lucy and Jean, Victoria, Preach. If they were to conspire against us, wouldn't they have done it already? I'm quite valuable. Why have me on the crew for 3 years? I
mean,
trust
things-
Preach. But the choices he makes are questionable.
I mean, to me, the thing that's changed, even I've been here for like 8 months, right? Like, the main thing that's changed is when we got the religious lady on board. You know,
Yes.
all this shit started popping off. Then all of our jobs before this were pretty simple. So
Yes.
I don't know, but if you're saying Preach is still worth talking to first, I'd rather talk to Preach alone with you about this, and then figure out what to do. I just wanted to come to you first and kind of get your reading on whether or not Preach is still worth keeping in the loop.
He is number 1 and I am number 2 on this ship. I trust him with everything that I have.
Well,
Without
good.
him, I wouldn't be here, so
Good, because you know this, but it's real easy to get burnt by people that you want to love and trust. Even if you want to keep believing that they're good people, they're going to do the things that they tell you they're going to do. So, if you've seen that in him and you believe him, he's kept you alive, then that's good enough for me.
I think she
But,
nods at that.
Okay, let's go talk to him first, eh?
Yes. I think she gives him like a fist bump with a metal hand into his shoulder. It's not a
He
hard punch, but it's just a bonk.
yeah, he smiles, but it's a worried smile. He's like, uh, you know, thank you. I'm not trying to stir up shit. I'm just when this happens a fourth time, I start thinking about what was the fucking phrase they taught us? Once is happenstance, twice is coincidence, three times is enemy action. Right? That's where my mind starts going.
The cure to chaos is preparation.
Agreed. But let's go at least go read and preach on this.
Affirmative.
Okay. So you go and find Preach. He's actually coming out of his office and he runs into you too. He's like, "Ah, Jason, Soren, I was hoping to run into one of you. Can I get one of you to do an EVA when we get into orbit?" Uh, Jane was saying we have a minor hull breach. It's nothing major. She thinks a small little asteroid might have hit us when we were coming in.
Yes, if you can do us a favor, can we talk with you in private?
Sure. We can go into my office. What's up?
We think we've been
Well, you
compromised.
exactly.
Well, that is
From the inside.
yes. What happened down there first? Your comms went out after I heard the go ahead that you got the data.
Jason's eyebrows shoot to the top of his head, just like, yeah.
There was a high density particle field being scattered. We couldn't get any radio in or out. It's classic Federation or Empire strategy. It brings me back to the war days. I don't know. I didn't like it.
Well, we got fucking jumped after action again.
Again.
Second time, and this time, it was a morning cloak specifically that I saw at the battle outside the station. I'm guaranteed, boss. Like I can't. It moved in the same way.
Jason,
Like
I want you to do that EVA now, but we're gonna patch in the comms. We need to see something about that so-called asteroid dent. I don't like.
yeah, I don't like where this is going either. Okay. Let me go get suited up and get same day outside.
Okay. Okay.
Someone, you want to run through exactly what happened?
Yes. I think she relays.
Yeah.
She relays that to Preach.
Mm-hmm. And you just see he's like, he sits down. He was standing the whole time. He sits down. He's like, I don't like not trusting the people that we're supposed to be close with, but I can't deny something is amiss. Jason, you should be in position. What do you see out there? And you
Let me take a look.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna.
You don't need to roll. You see it. It's clear as day. There is a lot of scorch marks and what appears to be a puncture made by some sort of veritable blade. One that you are all too well considering that it cut through your own flight unit.
Looks like we had a friend hanging on the hall. What-
Oh, the morning cloak, of
Preach,
course.
what? Yeah, but Preach, what am I looking at? What system is this? Is this just Hall? What is this?
It's just Hall. It's nothing critical.
I think I need to do a more extensive EVA.
Yeah. You. In that case, roll a spot.
I'm gonna read a situation.
Okay, that works.
Or in
You see carved into the hall a picture of an I, the letter C, and the letter U.
Boss, you got my camera feed?
Yeah.
Yeah, cute, huh?
Yeah.
Same sense of humor as that morning cloak that jumped us. Till death do us part.
That's this part. I'll run any licenses if any pirate channels know, if they've ever worked with them, if they're a merc, if they have Federation ties. I'll do an intensive sweep. Someone's gotta know something. It can't just be a ghost unit. Also, with that 17, you notice something in the eye itself. As you look closer, you like enhance. There is a melody. There is notes scratched into the iris of the eye.
He's gonna take a picture of that to decode. I don't think I can play an instrument.
Okay.
Can anyone board? Have I seen anyone on board play an instrument?
Dutch can. He sees it, and he swears. He's like, son of a bitch. That's the first couple. That's the first couple notes of take 5.
And these guys really don't like that you owe them money or whatever the fuck you owe them, huh?
That's Whistler's group. We killed them.
We had one
We killed
loose end.
almost all of them.
One got away.
Yes.
And well, we also got jumped then too.
We did. This morning cloak. Can you describe more about its specs, its details, anything that can help us go off anything?
I mean, do I have any?
You know, it fought with a sword and a knife. It did have a nexus, but never used a nexus. The nexus kind of got shot. It had weird technology that let it multiply. It let it blink so rapidly it looked like it was multiple units.
And I mentioned him that it exposed its core when it went to 3.
Yeah.
Like it looked like it had an upper limit.
Yeah. That's what? I don't care if the technology is possible to do that. For a pilot to be able to manage that in their workload, that would. That's like the Amber Phantom system on steroids.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at what Heidi can do.
You're right.
What's Heidi's actual name? I don't want to dead name them.
No, her name's Heidi.
Okay.
I think it's Heidi. Should be Heidi.
No, it's Heidi. It's Heidi the human and Ghost
Ghost.
the
Yeah.
NHP.
Is it Heist now though? That
Heist.
they're together.
I think that's the code name. Kind of like how Mailman's yours.
Okay, I just didn't know if that was like.
I
all right,
don't.
good.
I would double check with Zumi, but I'm pretty sure Heist is the code name.
All right, then I'll continue for now, and we'll check next time.
Yeah, we'll check.
Okay. I mean, you've seen what Ghost and Heidi can do, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's an integrated system. That's NHP running on wetware. What's to say that they're not doing something similar?
Yeah. No, you're right. Crazier things. I'll look into this. You mentioned when you're fighting Whistler's group, there's that other one that attacked you. Do you think it's the same one? Same pilot?
Different powers.
Different powers?
Can I do a read a situation for old memories?
Sure.
To kind of, now that I have that, because I added that recently, to
Mhm.
see if it moved the same without the teleports.
Okay. Oh, yeah, without the teleports? Yeah, sure. I'll let you. Yeah, 14. You feel like this one moved more animalistic, but you're not sure if that's just how the frame was built to move. But besides that, the other one liked to fight really close quarters. This one liked to get close quarters. Their MO of how they like to attack was the same. All the extravagance, all the bells and whistles, that's new, right? It couldn't teleport before, but it went invisible. But like the same pattern of like get in, do big damage, isolate someone, attack someone who's isolated, do big damage, that's the same.
All right, then I will say it had this. It's not the same person. They're at least doing the same sort of tactics.
Yeah, well, say
They
one's a coincidence, two times a pattern. If it's following something, there might be something there.
I'm just saying 3 times and we got something intentional,
Yeah.
right? But
Holy crap.
yeah, it's not like
Stalker.
I don't know, but I mean, boss, like, you know, right? Like if you got a guy in a fucking Lancaster and a guy in a something else, right? You're not going to be able to tell if it's the same guy, right? Like an Everest to a Lancaster. Lancaster's got 4 legs. You can't fucking tell.
Yeah, but I mean, a pilot has some tells.
I'm just saying it was different enough that I can't tell you for certain.
Okay. Well,
But we can guess. We can keep that in the pocket.
yeah.
You know.
We can look for. I mean, I'll look into see who that frame was that attacked you. They were working with Whistler's crew. Again, there has to be something. There has to be a paper trail. Something needs to lead somewhere.
Preach.
Yes.
I want to check our ship's black box.
Yeah. Where are you thinking?
Can a fire show up?
Yeah.
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 Sick. I think if I would like knock on the door if it's closed.
Yeah.
Like,
One moment, and Preach gets up. Soren, we were just going over battle data.
Of course.
Let me take this, and he opens the door. Afaya, how can I help you?
hello. I just wanted to check in, I guess. I recall hearing the others say they wanted to talk with you. I figured I should catch up as well.
Of course.
Have I missed anything important or
No, just getting the briefing on what happened.
yes.
Anything you'd
Um,
like to add about the mission?
I don't know what has been said and hasn't been said. I can firmly say, however, that besides the ambush at the end, it went rather smoothly.
Hmm.
Actually, now that you mention it, considering how I was isolated at the end, I feel they could have possibly damaged my mech far more than they did, if not destroy it. I do not know if they felt they were threatened or otherwise,
Hmm.
but they did relay a message saying something about not having fun
Having
or
fun. Huh.
out of
That's
time for fun. That's it.
out of time for fun. Out of time. He goes back to sit down in a seat.
I'm gonna make a roll
Yeah, go for it.
with disadvantage.
Ooh, that's
I
a
got a
5.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So it seems like it was toying with you. Is that the gist you're getting?
That is definitely a possibility.
Dutch looks at Sorn and then looks at Afaya. He's like, Afaya,
Hmm?
I feel like I'm putting together a possible bigger picture, but I don't have all the pieces of the puzzle. We have reason to believe this was someone involved with Whistler's group. The fact that they're toying, maybe revenge, but I don't. Again, I don't have all the pieces of the puzzle. I'm trying to trying to put it together right now, and I don't even know what the picture is. Out of time. That makes me feel like the attack on you wasn't the mission. They saw you. They saw. They saw us, and they just wanted to hurt us. Something like that. I don't quite know.
I don't know either.
But if they said they're out of time for that, it I don't like this feeling. I feel like I don't like being attacked when we weren't even the mission. When we if this was the case, if this was just a random act of violence because of revenge or something. I don't know.
If hmm, I don't, I think the possibility of it being revenge is lower than other options. I I have the suspicion that if it was in connection to Whistler's group, they would have been far more daring, if I may say.
Daring.
For someone to have the capacity to make the decision to retreat, they'd have to how should I put this? Have the emotional restraint to, if it was revenge, to make the call to retreat.
Then what's with
The
the-
other way is, if it is for fun, it is far easier to make the call to retreat.
Is this just a game to whoever this is? Are they trying to toy with us? Soren, that message that was carved in the ship.
There was a
Yes.
message carved into the ship.
Yeah, it's a long story. Do you think that's... Do you think this is just some person's sick little game? They're trying to lead us down a thing. Why would they make it
Probably.
known that they're part of Whistler unless it's... I don't know.
Look, we have a lot of enemies. We kill a lot of
We
people.
do.
Why not? Why not toy with us?
Wouldn't it be far more efficient to just flat out kill us or capture us to take the pay?
I would feel a lot
No.
easier if they wanted to just kill us and try and do whatever they're doing. I don't like it.
No.
I can't read them.
They want to torture us.
Mm.
Slowly.
That's your read?
That sounds clinically insane.
Yes. Well, we are kind of clinically insane out here for doing this type of work.
This is just a Tuesday.
Yes. We took something or killed someone.
I just got here. Is there any details you all recall that I should be notified of?
Soren, go ahead and brief Afaya.
Roger that. We think someone on the inside is toying with us. Or
Inside.
that they don't know. They're just a tool. Someone in here could be compromised and they don't know, or they are maliciously and actively setting up a trap for us.
I feel like if it was a trap, it would have been, well, effective. But, if this was a trap, then with how things went down, they were either very lousy or this was a gauging process. After all, if it is within the inside, it's not really a surprise that we recently received new equipment.
There's a lot that we don't know about some of us. And perhaps they don't even know themselves.
I mean, I don't know myself, so
We had to find that out. I mean, all of us have enemies.
Now, is that a 9 or a 21?
Hold on, I'm doing math.
Okay.
I'm doing literal math and metaphorical math. Say, you said you found a writing on the ship. What exactly was it?
He brings up a still of it that he took from. Thanks, Jason. Jason, do you still have that still? Do you take a still of the writing?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll put it up on the
and
screen so you see. And
he sends it back over.
I like a picture of an I, the letter C, the letter U. This cryptic message, and inside the I is the opening notes of Take 5.
So it's undoubtable it's someone who has affiliation or is part of Take 5.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking the onigiri, the Everest that have a habit of to attack us from time to time from the initial station mission where the line spike activated to
Also, it's
Yashoi
the onigoroshi.
Onigoroshi. There we go.
I think onigiri is a food.
I mean,
Anyways,
the Morning Tail and the Everest do seem to have a similar combative path. It just takes a far more extreme approach, I would say. The Everest was a bit more tactical, I want to say, in picking its targets. This didn't really hold back. But in the same breath, they did perform similar attacks.
mm-hmm. I think Jason, you're on the radio still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jason was having an inkling it might be the same person as well, but I feel like without enough data points, we can't reliably say.
Well, we did see that one Everest split in two into a smaller frame and fly away in its retreat.
Mm-hmm.
So that pilot may still be out there, and if they were working with the second-hand blues, it's very possible that they still may be working together.
So what this message they left, is that to be like, hi, it's me. It's the person. They want us to know it's them.
Possibly.
don't like it.
Maybe there is a multitude of factors. Maybe this person attacking us is not a part of Secondhand Blues, but is still working closely with them, like the Everest.
Mm.
But since they are in affiliation, it would explain the melody. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I just like it when things are a little bit more crystal clear.
I think whoever this pilot is, I think the one that attacked us is only affiliated, not a part of the Secondhand Blues.
Mm-hmm.
I feel if they were part of the Secondhand Blues, they would have been far more extreme.
That does track. It would be more out for blood. I mean, they left a message. We would obviously see it one way or another. Maybe they...
Maybe they would. Like the attention?
Maybe they like the
That's...
attention. Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, well...
Not at all.
Some people are glory hounds.
I do not understand the behavior.
It's all about ego. They have a big enough ego. They think they can get away with anything.
That's not how math works.
Wait a minute. Let's try it again.
Actually, that is how math works. It's just I think you're trying to do the,
I want it the other way.
Yeah, you want it the other way. There you go.
Still low.
Yeah. Well, if this person does want attention, it might make it easier to track them down. If they're loud, if they want eyes on them. Maybe other people have worked with this person. Maybe other people know. We have a possible pilot that enjoys close quarter combat. Likes intention on them. Has connections to the Secondhand Blues. There's gotta be something. You can't just waltz in like you're some shadow operative of some corporate secret. Like that tech has to come from somewhere. There has to be a corporation behind that tech.
Well, let's say that pilot is of the Onagirishi. If that is the case, wouldn't it be likely that it's from Quaztech?
Waztec. Ah, could very well be the case.
And if that is the case, then considering the encounter where we destroyed the majority of the secondhand blues, and also where the Onigirishi ambushed us once again, don't you recall that we tried to persuade the Whistler to back off, but he did not take it? And if I'm not mistaken, he was the type to essentially focus on the money if it was large enough. Meaning, well, the Kingslayer at the time was being tracked, or it was giving out its location, I should say, by all technicality.
He also
Then-
knew that I was on this ship. He was looking
Yes.
for me.
Give me a
Well-
second. That name, Onigoroshi, is bugging me.
How so?
I mean, names gotta mean something.
Well, if names mean something, then what about till death do us part?
That's spooky. I don't like that one.
Not cornbread. Mine was random selection.
Okay,
That I didn't get a
okay.
chance.
Well, now I have most names that you pick. Okay, Onigoroshi. It means demon slayer.
Demon Slayer.
It's also
Yeah, Jason comes back in.
It's also a name. Does anyone know Shogi? Shogi.
Shogi.
It's like Japanese chess. It's
Well,
It's
we do have a demon aboard this ship.
Yeah, we do. Demon Slayer.
Did you
A-
mention chess?
Yeah, it's a trap opening Nation 8 by Black that advances their left knight, blocking their bishop. I don't
Okay. Out of character.
yeah. So,
That okay was out of character. I think Faya. Fuck it. I think Faya freezes, and she's gonna have a memory,
okay.
and it's going to be. Remember session 0?
Yep.
That.
Okay.
It's that. I think she remembers the move that ended her game.
Mhm.
Like, well, it wasn't really the move that ended the game. It was the one that certified it.
Mhm.
And was it the Black Rook or a Knight? I forgot.
I think it was a knight.
Yeah, okay.
It was their left knight. It specifically
And-
blocked your bishop, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. Do I remember the name?
Ooh, do you remember the name?
Do I remember the name?
A roll. No.
No, I don't.
No, you don't.
That Hmm. I think Afia's hands start trembling, and I need to sit down.
Oh, yeah, take a chair. At this point, Jean radios over the bridge, intercom. Dutch, Jason, we're getting a call. Jason, it's someone claiming to be your grandfather. And that's where we're gonna end session.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, the Jason arc! Pop off!
When one thing stirs, another will roar its head. Yeah. That was good. I like the
Yeah,
little...
Jason goes pale white.
Yep.
After hearing that.
And Dutch gets up and he offers a seat to either Jason or Afai, because you both look like you need to sit down.
You get a call from your supposedly dead grandfather. And I'm here having the realization, wait a minute.
Yep.
They told me I was the only one.
Yeah. Listen. Last episode was Hurt Knife. This episode is Hurt... Not necessarily Blue, because Blue wants this. But, you know, Hurt Afia. And next episode, hopefully Hurt Jason?
I mean, we'll see. There's a whole bunch. Gramps told me a bunch, but he didn't tell me his entire life story.
No. No. But yeah. How do you all enjoy the session?
Good.
Did I get you with the false sense of security that, wow, this is going way too easy?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Good, because I was like, I was trying to ham it up and being like, ah, shucks.
Also, legitimately, do you know how excited I was to be able to be like, there's two of you? Perfect!
Yeah.
I can target them both!
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't care how many of them there are.
Yeah.
Kaboom!
I love the roleplay after where all the speculation, because I'm just sitting here being like, I know everything. But I have to act as Dutch, me like, I know nothing! Oh, God! So,
Bully
Man with
Dutch,
daddy
right?
issues has trust issues. News at 11.
yeah, news at
Like-
Yeah. Bug.
There's a thing that I did that I'm very proud about. But I can't say anything because spoilers. But yeah. Next week there will be no session because I'm visiting Blue.
Yippee.
Yippee. So we're gonna be at a Ren fair.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So no session, but after that we will be coming back strong with more tip of the spear. So look forward to that.
Be fun.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna sign off. Thank you all for joining us.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Till next time.